How's it going? How's it hanging? Ayo! It's stream night! It's stream night! Ba-da-da-da! Hi, Skull. What is up, my Deuterinos? How's it going? How's it hanging? It's stream night. And you know what else it is? It's fucking spring. But not just spring. It is officially bug season, y'all. It is, we are 100% officially goddamn in bug season. And let me tell you, I'm not happy about that fact. I am not happy about that fact. And that is because I fucking hate bugs. But, and the name, like, fucking, for fewer than 3 hours, know that I have failed. Alright, good luck, Otis. I believe in your ability to sleep. Don't worry, I will serenade you to sleep with my soft, soothing voice, as we all know that I have. But yes, it's fucking goddamn spring. It's that worries me. What worries you? What worries you? My soft, beautiful voice? Don't I thought you guys were like super I thought you guys were here for soft sounds. That's definitely what you guys are here for. I'm well aware of this. Don't worry, I know. Don't worry, I know. You guys can stop pretending. I know that you find my voice incredibly double check category? What? Why? It's just Powerwash Sim. What are you talking about? Or sounds? Sounds? Yeah, there better fucking be sounds. I only spend hours every single fucking week retweaking my sounds because I can never fucking get them right. But no, it's okay. I understand. It's I know you guys are here for soft, soothing blah blah blah. Okay, I get it. I'm full of shit. Fine. I know that you're actually here for total silence. The joint is like so. I still consider loud. I will throw more. No! Why? Why would you throw more? Why you throw things at me? And actually, you know what? You guys should give me, instead of throwing things at me, you guys should give me head pats. If I make head pats like super duper cheap, can I get head pats all stream? Cause I think I deserve them, quite frankly. I think I deserve some head pat. Thank you for the head pats. You know what? I'm gonna go make head pats cheaper for today only. Why? B'nee! Fine. Let me go make head pats cheaper. Cheese. I'm gonna make it cheese. Where even is head pats? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna make it like 100 for today. I'm gonna make head pats 100 for today. I'm gonna have the price. I'm halving the price of head pats because I will be expecting many of them. Thank you. Yay. Head pat for me. So many head pat for me. In fact, let me. You don't get head pats for bullshitting, but I should. Also, let me. There we go. There's your B'nee. But okay, let me turn some music on. Yay, head pats. Yay, head pats. I love head pats. Okay. Music has been activated. Turn that up a wee bit. But okay, here's the thing. I have a couple stories for you guys. I guess I could get the game started while I tell you guys stories. I could play games and tell stories at the same time. Could you imagine that? Imagine being able to tell stories and game at the same time. Wouldn't that be fucking wild? Wouldn't that be nutso butso? Turn that down a wee tiny bit in my ears. Okay. Okay, there we go. The game. Yay, head pets. Say a lot of stories as you watch thingamabobs. I do say a lot of stories while I watch thingamabobs, and that is exactly what we're doing today. Is I'm gonna watch thingamabobs and tell stories, because I have a few to tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys what I got things. I got so many things to tell you guys, because things have been happening. It's been a whole several days. Stories? Yeah, I know, right? Imagine having stories. Papa. Let's say fuck on the internet. That's my favorite story. That's like my go-to story, is saying fuck on the internet. Okay, what were we? Oh yeah!
Shit, fuck, cut,
yeah, that one. I like that one. Yeah, okay, so all we have left is the mayor's mansion, and that's a thing that I don't want to do, because fuck that guy. Let me read this again. Dirt Finder! That's still not my name, but thanks. Someone with too much time and egg on their hands has seen fit to bombard my magnificent abode with ballistics most foul. I don't know if I should appreciate your pun or hate you for them. You're an authority figure, and so my immediate reaction is to hate you vehemently, but you know, I gotta appreciate a pun, I suppose. Don't ask me why I'm as fair and noble a mayor as this town has ever seen. You know, that doesn't tell me. Just because the bar is on the ground doesn't mean that it's not easy to walk over. As I'm sure you appreciate, security is at a premium right now, so I'm afraid I won't be allowing you onto my property. Instead, I have provided you with a voucher for an extra long washing extension. It's for the cheapest one. I'm not made of money. One last thing, there might be a small element of graffiti on the gates. Please remove that as well while you're out there. Much obliged. No. Someone get me more eggs. I'm gonna load this power washer up with them. Extra long extension available in shop. What do you mean available in shop? I thought he bought it for me. I mean, is he fucking lying to me? Is he fucking lying? Oh, okay. He's not lying. Give me that. Can I has extra long for all of them? Aww. I gotta buy them for... I gotta save up money for another thing. That's dumb. I'm gonna buy this, but I'm gonna be angry about it, just so you know. Hey! Own the Prima Visa and 5 of its attachments. Yeah. Okay. We want... I guess I'll get this stuff up close first, and then I'll deal with the rest of it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start from the left, because left is best. But anyways, so I have... Okay, so, stories that I have to tell you guys. Alright. Wait, hang on. No, not that. Not that. This? This. We have to get into our correct clothing first. And... Thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna turn the sound of the water down a wee tiny bit, because the water is very loud. Audio. Water volume. Just down a wee little bit. Just a wee bit. It's just a little... It's gonna make me have to pee. And I already run off to the bathroom 30,000 times, and as is, we don't need to be making that worse. Okay, that's better. But anywho, there's a... Oh, actually, thank you for the reminder. I have to open my can here. Delicious. Crispy. Delicious, crispy, nos. Audio low sound good, by the way. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Fox. But. All right, story time. So, it is officially spring, obviously. That's not new. It's been spring for like a month, right? But what it hasn't been has been bug season already. Like we've had ants, right? The ants have already started marching, unfortunately, much to my dismay. I've had to vacuum my fucking carpets, and I have this tiny little like hand vacuum thing that I have for my desk. It's like tiny and small. And I have that for my desk. And so I've been having to use that a lot more because, like, I kind of do a lot of snacking. I kind of do a lot of snacking. So, snacking revenants kind of end up on my desk a lot, and so I the little hand vacuum thing is very necessary to keep the ants at bay. So like I've already been having to use that a lot more, like be cautious about that a lot more, but also fucking the beetles are out as well. So I've been having to like keep beetles and shit in mine, and I've had to like smack like 5 fucking beetles off of my desk in the past month or so. I don't even know where the fuck they come from. They just sort of appear. And obviously they're spiders, but I don't mind the spiders so much because the spiders eat the other bugs. The beetles are bad. Not those beetles! There's that button. That's gonna be a lot easier. They come from the UK, probably. God damn it. Yeah, well, they should go back to the UK. I didn't ask for them. I'm not a Beatles fan. They can go back to the UK or go to someone else's house. I don't want them. The Beatles are British? Yeah. You didn't know that? No more reason. But yeah, no, so like the beetles, I've had to keep like smacking them around, and obviously the spiders have multiplied, which like I don't mind that too much so long as they're not like in my way or whatever. But today, what, Beetle sells you stuff? No, it doesn't. No, they don't. Bing. There we go. This button. But so like I knew it was bug season, right? But just today, the trifecta of bugs to smack off from like spring, like the spring bugs, the trifecta of spring bugs assaulted me as soon as I took my dog out for a walk today. And that was fucking I get up, right, and I go to the back door, bring the dog to the back door to let him outside, go pee and all that. And the second I opened this door, like I opened the door, I set the dog down because I was carrying him. I set the dog down, and as soon as I stand back up and like to go, step outside of the door myself, there's a fucking bee in my face. Like, I don't even know where the motherfucker came from. But just like as soon as I stood back, there was just sudden fucking bee in my face. And I'm like, fucking excuse me? Where the dick did you come from? And could you go back there? I tried to sleep to share the mental image of Kit slapping the shit out of an army of Ringos. I'll do it. Don't test me. Get your shitty British pop or whatever the fuck it is out of my face. I don't listen to that shit. What fucking genre of music even are the Beatles? I don't listen to them, so I don't actually know. Carpenter Beatles sell you stuff? No. You like jazz? No, I don't. I don't like jazz either. Fucking... It's so weird. I listen to a lot of different genres of music. Rock? There ain't no fucking way the Beatles are rock. That's gotta be some, like... They're from the 70s, right? It's gotta be some weird 70s shit. Fucking that ain't rock. You cannot convince me that's rock. Well, classic rock according to my dad. Yeah, well, your dad is wrong. I'm sorry to inform you, but your dad is wrong. Or at least it's not the good rock. Colossal number of eggs, isn't it? I don't know, not enough eggs. It's not enough eggs, quite frankly. Post Elvis, pre-real rock. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess Elvis is also considered like rock, isn't he, or something? No wonder 80s rock is so like iconic. It's actually good. He's the king of rock and roll. He's the king of dying on a toilet. Fuck Elvis. I hate his music. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good, and you can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, rock started as early as the 50s? Yeah, well, I don't... Fucking... This is why I listen to 80s rock. This is exactly why I listen to 80s rock and literally nothing before that. The only era of music that I listened to before the 80s is, like, literally classical. Like, I listen to some fucking, like, Beethoven, and then it jumps all the way up to 80s rock. And nothing in between. Absolutely fucking nothing in between. Okay, they have the wrong opinion? Yeah, I know, some people do have the wrong opinion. Not me! My opinion is correct, but, you know, I understand some people, their opinions are wrong. I saw they dropped their first album in 1970. Okay. But, like, Black Sabbath personally, I would consider Black Sabbath 80s rock. It's the style of 80s rock. It's like what 80s rock is built on. So, like... 70s hard rock, birth 80s normal rock. Yeah! Give me that shit. I'll take Black Sabbath, and that's about it. And even then, I listen to more Ozzy than I do Black Sabbath. So, you know. Wasn't it 80s and nothing before 1910s dance hall standards? CCR was before the 80s? CCR? What the fuck is CCR? Judas Priest and Maiden, maybe? Yeah, Nam-era music too good too? I don't even know what that is. You're gonna have to tell me specific bands. I do listen to a little bit of Iron Maiden, but not a whole lot, to be totally honest. But, like, those are also bands that lasted through the 80s. Like, they may have started in the 70s, but they lasted through the 80s. So, like... I think their more iconic shit is like 80s, but you know, like that's like fucking Green Day technically started in the 80s, but they're more considered like mid-aughts band, right? Like just because they started way fucking earlier, their like most well-known shit is decades later. And there's a reason for that. Motorhead and FFD songs are... Hey. Don't you consider Cat and Chat that Boss Cat probably has a far different context with these bands than we do? Apparently. It depends if you know punk Green Day or emo Green Day. Both. I listen to both. I know them for both. I think it started in the 90s too, but their heyday was in mid. Exactly. Like, they started earlier, sure, but like, when were their iconic ages? Because that's the real question. When they were in the media CD that came out with Windows 98, 95. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, my point was that the fucking my planned rant for today wasn't even music. That was last stream. The Powerwash music rant was fucking last time. This time it's bugs. But the point that I was making is approaching the point. I have a point. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me to change that. There we go. Do I have a she they? I think I made a she they. There we go. Now that's correct. I don't know that. Oh, bots. Damn, you're fucking fast! I didn't even see that! Speedy fucker! But thank you! You don't play again. But yeah, the point that I was trying to make is fucking, as soon as I, like, stepped out the door today to take my dog out for, you know, the morning walk, there was a fucking bee in my face. And I was just like, don't like that. Not a fan of that. Don't like that at all. I'm gonna need you to go pee real fucking fast, like right fucking now, so that we can go back inside, because I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't want nothing to do with no fucking goddamn bees. Thank you. I'm good. I'm groovy even. I am solid on bees. Not interested. So if you could, you know, not exist directly in my fucking face first thing in the morning, that would be fantastic. And I would appreciate that a lot, because it's too goddamn early for there to be a bee directly in my fucking face. Probably a carpenter bee. It was not a carpenter bee. It was, I think it was just a honeybee, actually. It was harmless as it may be. It's still a bee, and I still don't want it in my face, and I like bees. Except my bees in Minecraft. I like my singular bee in Minecraft and no others. Thank you. Thank you and goodbye. Harmless as it may be. Exactly. Exactly. Get it? Exactly. But yeah. My point is as of officially today, it is bug season, and I'm not happy or excited about that fact in any way, shape, or form. So I will be preparing the flamethrowers, because at the first sign of mosquitoes, I will be yeeting myself into the house for the rest of eternity. Cause fuck mosquitoes. Bing! Kentucky! It me! I'm Kentucky! I'm not complete until someone has grown up upon that I made. Fair. Fair, though. Understandable. I always forget which direction I need to scroll to get the smaller, like, things, and I always end up going in the wrong direction. Because it feels like... I guess that does kind of make sense. You scroll up for bigger and down for smaller. That makes a strange amount of sense. You know, I don't know how I get that backwards. But I keep getting that backwards somehow. I'm not 100% sure how, but that does make a strange amount of sense as it happens. I'm gonna need you to be clean now. There we go. Thank you. Thank you much. Will this stop me from spending 20,000 points on Hi, I'm New? You can only use Hi, I'm New once. That's what. because it's a one stream thing only. That's what. For real, let's say. But Piggy, these are limitations set in specifically for you because I know that you're a maniac and a menace, and I have to pre-prepare for your nonsense specifically. And it has nothing to do with the fact that it just makes sense to have it once. Has nothing to do with the fact that it was definitely a joke for the first, like, entire 2 years of my streams, in that people would do it multiple times a stream every time my internet will drop. Has nothing to do with that. Remember when that was a thing, guys? Remember all of the jokes that are no longer relevant? Butter have attained cryptid status. You have indeed obtained cryptid status. And by that, I mean menace status. Also, why are you broing me? How dare you bro me? I miss Laggy Kite? I don't! Fuck! I would lag playing fucking RPG Maker games! It was the worst! On this scene now, we have actual gameplay! Oh no, not actual gameplay. That's the fucking worst. Imagine having actual gameplay on a gaming stream. Ah! Jesus Christ. God, there's so much shit that I put up with. Not just with my old internet, but also with my old laptop. Remember how I used to stream on a laptop? PowerPoint presentations have their charm, I guess. Fucking, God, there's... Fucking, when I was testing out, different stream resolutions for a little bit there to find out what my new internet could handle, we still had some, like, solid fucking, like, slideshow presentation streams. Either that or count the fucking goddamn, count the bits. What are those called? The, like, pixels. That's it. There's so many of the Subnautica streams that's basically just a game of count the pixels. Cause like, I was testing a bunch of different things to see what my internet could do. And so like the resolutions and like bit rates and, you know, quality was so all over the fucking place. PowerPoint Powerwash Sim. Yeah, you start at the stream and it's all a mess, and then like you just wait for 30 minutes and it's all clean and you see none of it. I discovered great things tonight. Hey yo! What great things? Extra cleaning stuff. Oh yeah, we haven't been reading these messages. Need your assistance at the mansion as a matter of the greatest urgency. Colossal number of eggs, isn't it? Governor Stevens says he's never seen such a sustained attack of eggs. Jeez, what did this mayor do? Man, he fucked up. I don't know what the fuck he did, but he fucked up. Can the internet do? I can. That's my final hour. Yeah, pretty much. My D&D character has no bones? Sorry, what? There's over 100 of them launched over a period of 15 minutes. Damn, that was a coordinated attack. He has no bones! Is he slime? The sheer variety of hue in the yolks, from a rich ochre to an almost lemon yellow. Quite mesmerizing, set against my pure white alabaster pillars. Uh-huh. Sure you know that my poor old Ulysses, the mayoral cat, is still missing? We've all been frantic with worry. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Does your work van have a logo? Only I won't. I'm sure you know that. Okay. Apparently there are some messages that hadn't popped up yet. That was already on. Alright, cool. Groovy. I want no bones? Then have no bones. Yeet your bones. Who needs bones? Bones are overrated. Return to goo. Name is Leaf. Is he made of leaves? Only skeleton enemies aren't supposed to find you now. Invisible to the skeletons. Truly a magnificent power. Structure because God said so? Which God? Bones are for cowards who drink too much milk, but I like milk. I want more milk. Fucking is God? Which God is that? Doesn't D&D have like a bunch of different like deities and shit? I know nothing about D&D. Well, I know a few things about D&D. But anyways, fucking actually on the topic of milk, that thank you for an angel made from a leaf. So like God of nature, like Mother Earth kind of thing, or that's kind of cool. But yeah, no, fucking okay. I actually have a fun story for you guys about milk. That reminds me. Fucking so we recently switched to buying the smaller cartons of milk. So before, right, we lived in a house with like 5 people, right? It was me and my partner and his brother and their parents, right? And so we, especially in the case of his brother, he drank a lot of fucking milk. So we always had to like heavy duty, medium duty, specializes in stubborn dirt. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can even reach this shit. If I go up to here. Oh man, this is gonna take 10,000 fucking years doing it like this! Holy fuck! So the bath is too hot. So he's made of tea? How a lot? Like a lot. Like fucking... I shit you not, this dude would go through like an entire gallon of milk in like a day by himself. So like, obviously, we've had to buy a lot of fucking milk. But recently, I guess like his doctor or nutritionist or whatever essentially banned him from drinking milk. And so that just leaves me, who's the only one who drinks milk. And so like, after the first like couple gallons took a while to get through, my partner and I were just like, you know, we could probably just buy less milk. Cause like I'm the only one drinking it outside of like the occasional thing of mac and cheese or whatever, you know? So like we don't use a lot of milk on our own. I just mainly just use it for my coffee. And, you know, like the occasional cup of chalky milk or whatever, right? And What about cereal? We don't even have cereal. We haven't bought cereal in ages because cereal is fucking expensive. I would have it with cereal if cereal wasn't like 15 goddamn dollars all on its own. So we haven't gotten cereal in forever. And so like after a while, you know, after like the first gallon or so, took a while to go through. We were just like, we could probably just buy milk because like I'm the only one who drinks it and I only really drink it for my coffee and I only have like 1 cup of coffee a day, right? I have my 1 cup of coffee once in a while. If I really fucking need it, I'll have 2 cups of coffee. You know, like if it's a stream day and I really fucking need that extra kick of caffeine, I'll have a 2nd cup, but not too often. And then, you know, the occasional cup of chalky milk. And once in a while we'll have mac and cheese. But, you know, even that's like 1/4 a cup. So we're just like, we don't need that much chocolate milk, or we don't need to buy that much milk anymore, because it's just me and I don't go through that much by myself. And so we downgraded to just buying 1 gallon. And even that, just 1 singular gallon, it went bad before I could get through all of it. Like, I think I got through maybe like 2/3 of it. Somewhere between 1/2 and 2/3, and then it went bad, and we're just like, fuck, I really don't drink a lot of milk by myself. So we moved down to the like little paper, the small little paper cartons. Like not the really small ones, but just like the whatever 1/4 gallon or whatever it is. You guys know the ones I'm talking about, like the tall paper, not paper, like cardboard or, you know, whatever it is, containers. And even those, I struggle to get through it entirely on my own. Like, I have to go out of my way to make sure I have, like, a cup of fucking chalky milk every so often, just to make sure that we go through all of the milk before it goes bad. This is such a pain in the ass. Why do you want me to clean your house, but you won't let me get close to it? This is so annoying. What if I just parkour up here? Hang on. Can I parkour up here? I'm just gonna go stand on the fence. Because this is fucking annoying. Half gallon? Yeah! Like a half gallon. And even then, even that, I struggle to get through all of it on my own. Like, I have to go out of my way to make sure I have at least a cup or 2 of chalky milk throughout the week to make sure we get through it. And it's just like, damn! The problem with milk is not that I drink too much of it. The problem with it is that it just fucking goes bad too fast. Like, fuck, a thing of chocolate would last me twice as long if it wasn't for it just going bad. Do I not even have my fucking step stool? Hold up. Okay, what if I get up here? Can I jump up here? Come here! Let me up! Ah, fuck. Do I really have to fucking go through it like this? This is so dumb. This is gonna take 10,000 years. I hate you. You're irritating. You're stupid. I hope your house gets egged again, and I'm not gonna— if it does, I'm not taking your fucking job. I'm just gonna let you sit there with fucking egg on your house for the rest of eternity because this job is so fucking annoying and you're stupid and you probably deserve it. Fucking politicians! Fuck you! I was like, hi, Nyara! How's it going? Ugh. Stupid politicians and their stupid fucking fences that they won't let me jump. Fuck you. Hate you. You're annoying. You deserve this. I hope it gets egged again. How the fuck am I supposed to even reach this shit? You piece of shit. I think I need the heavy duty one, because, like, I don't think it reaches as far. That was a water Molotov it? Yeah. Fucking politicians! You pieces of shit! You deserve the egg! It reflects your smelly, stinky, fucking whatever it's called, politician stuff and things. What is it called? The, like, things that they do and sign into law or whatever. There's a word for it. I don't remember what it is. They're policies! That's it! It reflects your stinky policies! Irritating. So dumb. But anyways... Lots of water in every exposed electrical outlet. I would if I could find them! But anyways, apparently other people from the town have reported missing cats too. Yo, what the fuck? Sorry, what? Is this just a case of the missing cats? Has there been a giant county-wide fucking... a county-wide cat meeting? Same when I started wearing chinos? What the fuck? Well, just like this, fuckface? Exactly. But anyways, the point that I was trying to make is that, like, it turns out that I don't actually drink that much milk, and it goes bad way faster than I can drink it. And, like, that's kind of annoying. Because, like, on the one hand, I'm not gonna just stop buying milk, because, like, obviously I still need it. And, like, the next size down... it just means I'm gonna have to buy it more often, you know? It just means that I have to buy it more often, and normally, in most cases, it's cheaper to buy in bulk, but, like, in the case of milk, you can't, because, like, it goes bad. So I'm just, like, at this weird, like, situation where I'm just, like, how do I, like, lessen the financial impact of drinking milk? Which is a state that we're fucking in financially and economically, where I'm just like, how do I lessen the impact of having one single cup of coffee a day? Fuck me for drinking coffee, apparently. Believe how expensive cereal is for you? Yeah, no, cereal is way too fucking expensive. And it goes too fast, and it's just not a good deal. It's not wise economically, and, like, health-wise, too, because cereal is super unhealthy. And, like, normally I don't care about that, but lately I've had to care about that, and I hate it. Especially now that my chocolate is all gone, I don't have an excuse anymore. Like, milkmen should never have gone out of vogue. Yeah. Dude, fucking, I love the boomers that are, like, always complaining about, like, oh, well, you know, we didn't have to worry about recycling as much and this as much because our milk came in a glass container. And it's like, bitch, you are the one who changed that. Fucking excuse me. You are the one who changed that, not us. You don't fucking get to complain about a decision that you made! Fuck you! Fuck you, you corporate shills! You pieces of shit! Fucking suck my dick! I hate you! God! I'm gonna go buy a cow! I'm playing better. Just 4 chapters to go? Fuck yeah. I guess if anyone is telling us have the enzymes to properly process straight milk, yeah. Ugh. We need 13 chapters and 6 English names to figure out that the manhwa I'm reading takes place in America? Lamau. The little plastic container that the glass bottles went in, then you had to leave out. Yeah! Dude, fucking, like, my grandparents had, like, collectibles of that shit. Like, they literally had, like, milk bottle collectibles, and I'm just like, when and why did we stop doing that exactly? Like, who decided? I mean, I know it was, like, as populations boomed, obviously, like, you know, you couldn't cover as much, like, it's a population problem, right? But, like, fuck, man. You could at least still do it in small towns, at least. Have, like, 1 or 2 people with cows who do it again. Like, can we do that? Tell you what, I'll grow some strawberries, and I'll trade you strawberries for milk. Can we go back to the bartering system? Because, like, that's what I can afford right now, is the fucking bartering system. I will willingly grow some strawberries to trade with a local farmer for some milk at this point, because, shit, man, life is just too fucking expensive anymore. I can't handle it. I can't fucking handle fucking existing anymore. Life is awful. Why are we screaming? Because we're always screaming. It's even more expensive. What, a cow? Yeah. Even bringing back the milkman. I'm all for cute milk bottles. Dude, fuck yeah. Give me some cute milk bottles. I will legitimately go fucking out right now, buy some strawberry seeds, and plant some strawberries to trade with someone for milk at this point. Cause, like, fuck, man. Shit's too expensive otherwise. Give me a steak dinner and I'll give you 5 links and a thank you? No. Can't even trade at the farmer's market? Yeah, well, that's why you don't do it at the farmer's market. You do it with the farmer directly. Good morning. What are those jelly jars that became glasses? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Garage walls. Garage. I mean, I didn't get all of the garage. Bing! Okay, stairs ornament. Yeah, well, your stairs are ornament. Maybe your stairs should be less ornament, you piece of shit. You ever thought about that? Maybe you wouldn't have gotten egged if your stairs weren't ornament. That sounds like a you problem. This isn't a me problem, this is a you problem. Not me. I have nothing, I have no problems with your house being egged. None whatsoever, you ritzy piece of shit. You Baroque-ass fucking lap of luxury living piece of shit. Go buy me some fucking milk and maybe then I'll buy my milk and then maybe I'll fucking clean your fucking stair ornaments, you bougie-ass piece of shit. I hate being an adult. What's left? Stair ornaments. Where? Fucking fuck you. Ball bases. Oh, over here. You know, this would be a lot easier to do if I could actually, you know, reach the motherfucking thing, you dumbass. Where's the other one? You know, you receive cute crocheted goods. I receive milk. Okay, literally though, like I know how to crochet. I'd crochet shit for people. I just need to get like, we need to get like the crafty people and like the farmers and like the you know, basically everybody but the financial people together and like re-up the fucking like bartering system and just like not tell the financial people because they ruin everything for everyone. 1800s! I'll take my fucking lack of vaccines over my lack of money in the modern age, okay? Shit just fucking sucks nowadays. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ugh. Finally cleaned the mayor's house. Uh-huh. And he didn't let a person he hired go into the property to do their job. No wonder their house got egged. Yeah, exactly. Like, he won't even fucking let me in to do my goddamn job. You deserve to get egged. Metal? God damn it, okay. I'll have to swap avatars. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. I don't have my rights. How much different could the 1800s? Exactly! Fucking, they're already taking away all of the rights anyway, so just fucking, just give me the economic boom of that age. Might as fucking well at this point. Like, fuck, man. What useful skills require either both technology or money? See, I could totally be a craftsman, right? Like, I could 100%, if I lived in an age where craftsman's skills were still, you know, properly utilized, I could 100% be a craftsman. It's just, fucking, I don't even want that bandana. It's a pretty sick-ass bandana, it's true. Many thanks for your work, Dirt Finder. Still not my name. More like the kind of magnificent man. Wow! Welcome to Litter House, Alex River. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How's it hanging? Hi, Alex. You are new. It's very rare I get to say that. That's more like the kind of magnificent mansion you'd conclude a multi-million-pound deal inside. Is it not much obliged? Are you doing drugs? Are you doing drug deals? Because it sounds like the mayor's doing drugs. I'm pretty sure that's what that's what I got out of that, is the mayor is doing drug deals in his house. Hi, nerdy artist, you aren't new! Enough cute things, maybe I won't get put in the asylum. Like, fuck, man, like, let me be, like, a leather worker or something, or someone who just, like, repairs shoes, or, you know, like, fucking anything, man. Just let me do my one thing and get really fucking good at it, or, like, just be a general handyman who's really fucking good at, like, everything. Like, let me be the person you call to do literally any fucking odd job. And I'm Gucci. Or, you know, I could be the village idiot. I could be the village idiot. I'm just there to entertain the masses. He's cooking? He is cooking. And is Walter White then? Fucking... No, I'm the village idiot? Yeah, I believe that. Ugh. We can learn it, just don't tell the church. Exactly, just don't tell the church we can shapeshift. I don't know, man. Shit's fucked. And it's like... Ugh. You have to fight more than the elder gods to fix it nowadays. Ugh. Especially since, like... I don't know, man. All of my attempts to have normal jobs have not fucking, like, worked in any way, shape, or form. Like, either I fuck up, or it is just so dead-end and soul-destructive that I'm just like, I fucking cannot with this shit. Like, I can stream. I'm good at streaming, I think. I'm not good at marketing, which is definitely a weak spot for me, but I'm good at streaming, I like to think. But you need so many other skills to do literally anything nowadays. Like, you can't even just be good at the one thing that you're, like, doing, right? You have to be good at marketing. You have to be, you know, good at business and finance stuff. You have to be good you know, you have to be, you have to manage social media. You have to manage fucking everything. You have to be an audio person. You have to be an editing person. You have to be everything. You have to be fucking everything. To sell your soul to the devil? Yeah. Ugh. Okay, Stacy Peachy. Psst. Power Washer. That's still not my name, but I guess that's at least my title, I assume. I've just joined the traveling carnival, pitching up at the recreation ground. You may have seen us. I have not. Purchased a beautiful classic carousel, but I'm worried about being outgunned by the owners of the bigger rides. It's pretty filthy. Was going to clean it myself, but then I thought, what would happen if I gave her a deep clean and really made her pop? Who'd want to slowly slide down a grubby helter-skelter when they could waltz around a pristine carousel, right? Make her ping and we'll both clean up. You'll arrive in a plain van, right? Don't want the competition to get the same idea. Yeah, a plain van. Sure, why not? Oh shit, we actually get carousel music? Hold up. Fuck yeah, give me that shit. Ooh, I can switch it off? Why would I want to do that? So you guys want to know an kind of an... My name is Kevin Bernard, proprietor of Wengerloof Carnival's Helter Skelter. Please state your business. My business is being here. That's my business. But anyways, wait, did I actually come in a normal van? No, I came in my normal van. Wait, Lost Cat Ulysses, very fluffy. Please call the mayor. Something foot? Something again? That's actually fucking funny. That's hilarious. I love that. But anyways, probably Bigfoot? Maybe. Bigfoot on the rise again. But anyways, fucking, so you guys want to know something kind of interesting? There was a point in my life, where I was actually very, very fucking into carousels. Probably because I collect carousels, and I have since I was a literal child. I haven't actually gotten one in a very long time, and that kind of makes me sad, but I also have no place to put them, and I wouldn't want to put them anywhere in this house anyways. But anyways, so basically, when both my sister and I were born, my mom decided that she wanted to build some kind of little collection for us. Something that she could get us every year for our birthday. And for me, that was carousels. And so she bought me a carousel every year for my birthday. Well, for, you know, while she was here. So obviously, having that collection, I got very curious about carousels. I got very into carousels for a good hot minute when I was a kid. And so I used to go out of my way to learn everything that I could about how they were made and, like, the different designs. And I had this one book that went into, like, the entire history and, like, designs and different, like, styles of especially the horses and how you could tell who made what pieces depending on how the horse was made. I've long since forgotten. I have zero recollection about what it was anymore, so I couldn't tell you shit anymore. But there was a good few years when I was a small child that I could look at a carousel and tell you exactly who the maker of it was because of that book. But again, not so much anymore. I kind of wish I still knew, but I have shit-ass fucking memory, so I remember jack shit. All I remember is that their manes were, like, super important. Like, the style of mane would tell you a lot. And there was, like, a specific kind of horse that... or a specific style of horse that was really popular, like, at the early age of carousels. And this kind of stuff that went out of style. Kind of quickly, and so like there was a specific type of carousel horse that there was only like 1,400 of them made, and it's actually really, really, really fucking rare to see them on a carousel anymore. But again, I don't remember the details, and it kind of makes me sad that I don't remember the details. I don't even remember the book. So I can't regale you guys with the information that I once held as a child. Despite being so very, very obsessed with carousels and horses at one point in my life. But, yeah! So there's a little bit of lore for you. I used to be very, very into carousels, but I'm not anymore. And, sometimes that makes me sad. Like, I have tried so many times throughout my life to remember either what the book was or anything that I read from it, but I got fucking nothing. Like, even trying to find the book again has been impossible, but that's not new. There's like several fucking books from my childhood that I just cannot find for the life of me. There's one book in particular that I loved the fuck out of as a kid and have been desperately searching for it ever since, but I cannot fucking find it. I am still I will forever be on the hunt for that book until I can someday. Someday I may find it, but it's been not easy. But I'd like to someday. It'd be very nice if I could find it again. Basically, it was a book of fairy tales, and I think I've mentioned it on stream once before. It was a book of fairy tales, and it was a really, really thick book. But it was a kid's book of fairy tales, and it was just like a collection of stories about fairies and gnomes specifically. And I remember it had a really stylized cover, but it was a thick-ass book. And I don't remember any of the tales in it, but except one, where there's like these two kids and they find like a fairy grove or something in their backyard. And the fairy like invites them to their like home, and the entrance is in a tree, like a really gigantic tree trunk, and it just like opens up with a door. But that's it. That's all I can fucking remember. Obviously I can't find it through that, and it's just like a collection of fairy tales, and so searching, you know, fairy tale collection kids books is not narrowing anything down in any way, shape, or form. And so I've just been trying to go through like all of them that I can find and seeing if I can recognize the cover. We're gonna come over to the national. I've got a treehouse that sorely needs de-sliming and de-criming. De-sliming. You have commenced work and that you are a pressure washer. That I am. What about that particular story? I mean, story where children follow a fairy through a tree door also surprisingly doesn't really narrow it down either. Stacey doesn't seriously think that cleaning her carousel will make a more attractive prospect than my towering helter-skelter. I mean, that's the thing about rides, is different people like different rides, and people like going on more than one type of ride. It's this thing called options. People like having those. Especially things that they're paying money for, like an attraction, or a festival, or an amusement park. I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna pay the money to go to an amusement park that has one single fucking ride. I'm not going to a fair for one single fucking ride. I'm going for all of the rides. If I cannot go on every single fucking ride at an amusement park, then it's not fucking worth going. Give that already. Here's how you have a sweet carousel during this. Thank you, Xandric. And I hope you have a good sleep. A good sleep and a good rest and a good rest of your life. But yeah, no, fucking, I have been searching for it since I was a small child, and I have yet to find it. But I'm not giving up the search. I will find it one day. One of these goddamn days, I will find it. The fact that I don't have the book anymore drives me crazy. Like, there's so many books that I owned that my father just yeeted out of existence, like, didn't bother saving them in any way, shape, or form. Like, I fucking wouldn't want those. Like, excuse me, sir. I was literally the most bookwormish child on the face of the planet. You didn't think I would still want my books? Of all things? Yeah, everything you know about it will have a result in a few days. I will absolutely do that. Because if you could find it for me, I would love you for all of eternity. Because I have searched. The problem is, here's the extra layer of complication, right? I have a shitty-ass fucking memory. And I have learned over the years that a lot of my memories are slightly skewed because a lot of them are meshed together with other memories. So I don't even actually know if the book that I'm thinking of even actually exists, or if it's just a combination of like 5 different things that my brain meshed together. Because there's been a lot of things that I'm just like, hey, I wonder how that thing from my childhood is looking, and I'll go look it up, and it is fucking nothing like I remember it. But I will tell you what I know, and we'll find out if it even does exist. Like, fucking, I have found out that people, straight up people that I thought existed were not fucking real. So I have very little trust of my memory, but I don't know, I pretty distinctly remember that book. So I'm hoping like, it's gotta exist in some semblance, right? Like, I know it's a big, thick book, and I have a pretty visual, like, memory for the cover. Like, the style might be wrong. Actually, there's a possibility that the cover that I'm thinking of was just the cover for that chapter specifically, rather than the entire book. You remember the color of the book? If I remember correctly, it was just... like, most of it was just, like, paper colored. Like, basic paper colored. It just had, like, the illustrations on the cover were super pastel-y. It was a very old style, like, family, or not family, but fairy tale type of book. Like, it looked like it came from... You guys know Precious Moments? This is gonna sound weird. Do you guys know Precious Moments and kind of like the soft colored pastel-y style of the art on those books? Is kind of like that, but fairy tales. But like that kind of like really light pastel color scheme. Like really soft colors. I'm going to switch this off for just a moment so that I can get the middle here. At least the floor. I'm gonna switch it off so that I can do the floor. But also, walking in a dirty, like, grimed up carousel is making me feel like I'm about to have a boss battle with, like, my evil alternate twin. But also, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna turn my music back on because it's too quiet. I know Precious is a thing when I was my grandparents really liked Precious Moments, so we had a lot of Precious Moments type of shit in our house. We had figurines, we had so many fucking Bibles. We had so many fucking Precious Moments Bibles! I don't know why we even had more than one, but we did! I hated it! I hate it to this day! Fuck, I hated that pink-ass thing. But yeah, it was kind of like that super soft colored pastel type of coloring, if I recall correctly. But again, take my memory with a grain of salt, because it's shit. But I remember really liking reading those stories, and so I would like to find that book again so that I could have that, at least that. There's not much from my childhood that I, you know, liked fondly enough to, like, have again. But my fairy tale books are definitely up there. It was about kids in the trees and fairies? Yeah! There were also gnomes in the story. There were fairies and there were also gnomes. A lot of nature-y stuff. Because I really liked fairy tales as a kid, so like I had a lot of fairy tale type stuff. Shocking. Magic faraway tree. Okay, hang on. I have to actually look at this. Maybe? How thick is the book? Is that a collection of stories? Because, like, it was a big-ass collection of stories. Seriously, possibly there was a collection of them? Maybe. Because, like, I know the book that I had was, like, 500 pages or some shit like that. It was thick. Thicker than Moby Dick? Maybe. But I mean, that's the thing, is like it was a kid's book, so like it was a really thick book, but like the writing was really big, like the text was really big. All I remember is that it was a non-standard style sized book. So, like, it was really thick, but it was also pretty short. Like, vertically. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, again, my memory of it could also just be slightly skewed. But I'm just mad that, like, my father got rid of the book to begin with. Like, the fact that he lost that book to begin with, considering that was, like, one of those books that I read, like, 5 dozen times as a kid. So the fact that it wasn't taken care of after I left home... I had a gigantic collection of books in my bookshelf. Like, I had a full, very, very, very fucking full bookshelf when I left home. And when I came back... Job planner is a matter of urgency? No. When I came back and, like, came to get my stuff again, you know, with a big old U-Haul, clean out the storage, and you know, get my shit, there was, like, maybe 5 books in there. There was maybe, like, 5 fucking books. And all of them were, like, those gigantic elementary school, like the big preschool science type books. Obviously shit that I wouldn't care about right now. But, like, none of my actual books were in there, and I was so fucking mad. Because, like, I had a lot of murder mystery stuff, I had, you know, fairy tales, I had fucking manga. And I didn't get none of them back, and I'm so mad about that. I can almost guarantee you he gave them away to my cousins or some shit. Without telling me. Because, like, when I came back and came to get my shit, one of the things that I was looking forward to getting back the most was my gigantic book collection. Especially since a lot of the books that I had got ruined by the weather. Because I had them in storage and a tree fell on it and broke the roof and it flooded, and so a lot of my shit ended up having to be tossed. Like, a lot of the shit that I had with me originally got tossed because it got completely fucking destroyed. And so when I went to go get my shit back from my dad's place, the fact that not even half of the shit that I owned was there was so fucking upsetting. But, you know, what can you do, I guess? So I've just kind of been trying to remember what was even there and see if I can find it again. But it hasn't exactly been easy because I have a really, really god-awful fucking memory. So I can barely remember what I had to begin with. Roofs are such a pain in the ass. Yum. But yeah, I'll take a look at that series and see if maybe that might be it. It's not sparking a memory right away, but again, that could just be my memory mixing together multiple different things, so that I don't immediately recognize it. That's happened a few times throughout my life. Probably why I can't find it is because I'm probably mixing together multiple different things. And so the things that I do find, like, for all I know, one of the things that I found at this point might have been it, but just because, like, my memory is so bad, I don't recognize it, and so I don't realize that it is the thing. Which is kind of disappointing in and of itself if you think about it. I just did a cursory Google. Maybe I'll do a more thorough job tomorrow, mate. I mean, don't worry about it, my dude. Like I said, I've been searching for this for a while, so, like, I'm not exactly in any rush to find it. It's been, like, 15 years of searching, so a couple more years isn't gonna kill me. And it's one of those things that I just kind of take, I just kind of, like, when I think about it, I'll go searching for it again for a couple more days and probably then not find it and kind of forget about it for a little while again. Ding! Does this all make your day? Yeah. Well, like I said, it's been a while. So, like, it's... And again, I could just be remembering it wrong as well, so... There's a very high probability that I am literally remembering it entirely wrong. But I appreciate the assistance on the search. Just, you know, don't lose sleep over it or anything. 'Cause I'm not. It's something that I'd like to find eventually, but obviously it's not exactly a pressing issue in any way, shape, or form. I should see if I can find that carousel book, though, again, though. I know it was really, really old. Because it was just one of those things that I kind of found in my grandparents' library, so, like, it had to have been... It was probably, like, 30, 40 years old even by the time I found it, which means nowadays it's... You know something funny? Yes. Yes, I do. Bing! There we go. Thought there was something missing. That book with every single fighter jet and all of its specs? Ooh. Was it a good book? You know, weirdly enough, in a similar vein, I also used to have a metric fucking ton of, like, cat encyclopedias. I used to also actually be able to name cat breeds. You know, that thing that almost nobody fucking knows. I used to have a gigantic fucking poster of different cat breeds and be able to name them on site. But that is also a skill that I have lost over time. I remember jack shit about cat breeds nowadays. Half the time, I can barely remember dog breeds. Like, I definitely held on to the dog breed knowledge a lot longer. But... funny part is that the government is whining about information leaks on War Thunder. Oh yeah! I heard there was some, like, crazy fucking... government drama with War Thunder. I didn't look into it, but I heard mention that that was a thing. Bing! You can easily find the information in a fucking book. Yeah. Well, I think it was more than just like the plain typings. I think there was something else about it. Like I said, I didn't look into it. I just kind of vaguely saw a thing about it once, and I was just like, "Huh, that's a thing," and looked no further. But I think it was a bit more than just like the plain typings. I don't know. But it is kind of funny. That. Yeah, okay. That's clean. Good. Bing! Bing! Alright. Bing! Are any of them... Bing! That one, that one, that one, this one, this one. Okay, I think those are all played now. Just gonna give a general cursory sweep and then move to the outside. You guys still have the book too, ayo. I wish I still had some books. Wait, I want this. Actually, wait. One of these... Okay, yeah. Whee! Not a book you read. Nani? What else do you do with a book other than read it? Reference material? Oh. I mean, I guess. But you still read it. Like car manuals? Bold of you to assume I wouldn't read car manuals. Listen, I used to extensively read like encyclopedias and manuals and like the back of shampoo bottles and soap bottles and shit. Fucking... If you put something, paper with print on it, in my hands as a kid, I would sit there studying the fuck out of that shit. That's weird as fuck. It is weird as fuck. I am fully aware of the fact that I am weird as fuck. But you know what? The shit that makes me weird makes me sexy! That's a joke! That's 10,000% a joke! Nah, I knew I was a massive fucking bookworm weirdo kid as a kid. I'm still a weirdo fucking nowadays. I saw a fucking quote the other day that was just like, oh, what was it? It was like one of those, I don't want to... God, I wish I could remember. It was like I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her, but whatever it is makes her hot. And I was just like, hey, me! I gotta tell you, double down on to make a joke. Still looking for my Warriors Air book. Good fucking book. Warriors Air? Like Warriors Cats? Like the Cats book? What the fuck is wrong with it? Exactly! Yes! That! Thank you, Fox! I'm glad someone knew exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, I saw that quote the other day and I'm just like, hey, it me! At least I hope it me. I hope it me. Because that's all I got going for me. Love that quote for no reason. Yeah. No reason whatso-fucking-ever. Do not read into this. I'm super reading into it. I'm reading into it so hard. I've never read into anything harder than I'm currently reading into that. The series? Yeah, so are the Warrior Cats books. Which I started reading one time. I was like, a friend of mine recommended it to me. Because I'd never heard of it. And I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll read books about fantasy books about cats. Fucking sign me the fuck up. And so I went looking for them, and apparently I started reading at the last book. Apparently I accidentally started at the back, and I was like so confused. I went to them, I'm like, hey, so who is this? What is this? What are they talking about? Why is this? And what is happening? And they're just like, what book did you start with? And I'm like, this one? They're just like, that's literally the last book. The reason you're confused is because you started at the end. And I'm like, oh, that makes a strange amount of sense. I feel like a shampoo bottle. Yeah, I'm reading you like the back of a shampoo bottle when I forgot my phone in the bathroom. I think another one was called The Wizard's Heir. It's not about cats. Well, it should be about cats. I'm just saying. You should get in touch with whoever the writer is and tell them that their story is great, but it would be infinitely better with cats. I'm just saying. No? No? Why not? I need to actually go back and, like, actually read that series properly. I kind of forgot about it after that moment. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably read from the start. And then I got distracted by, like, everything. And I have yet to go back and actually read it from the beginning. And I should probably do that. Those dogs are better. Well, I mean, yes, true, but... there isn't a series about warrior dogs. So, like, I mean, there probably is, let's be honest. That probably does, in fact, exist. But that's beside the point. But apparently, like, the Warrior Cat series was actually, like, a really popular thing, like, when we were kids. So, like, it's a like kids book kind of thing. And I was just like, oh, weird. I have somehow never heard of it in my life. but at the same time, nowadays, I'm not shocked when there's something that was common and popular amongst kids and I'd somehow never heard of it, because that's just kind of become my state of life anymore. It's great. I love it. I know the book you speak of. I mean, it's a series of books, but my brother absolutely loves it. Nice. But yeah, fucking, like, the amount of times that I have learned that something was, like, super insanely popular with kids my age when we were kids, and I was just like, I've never heard of that in my life. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And it turns out that I'm just the weird one, and I thought everybody else was the weird ones. Can Animorphs were the thing, and shortly after that the Warrior Cat spoke so big. It was a little outside of that age range. Yeah, God, fucking even Animorphs. An Animorphs is another thing that was apparently very popular with kids when I was a kid. That I had never heard of in my life up until like super recently, and my partner was just like talking about Animorphs, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I've never heard of it. I had never heard of it. The shit that I read as a kid were encyclopedias and the choose your own adventure books. I think of like kids books that were popular when I was a kid, it was the choose your own adventure books. I read the fuck out of those. But that was mostly it. I never read Harry Potter. I never read Animorphs. I never read Warrior Cats. I read actual fucking encyclopedias and choose your own adventure books. And Clifford! Read a lot of Clifford. and like the fucking fairy tales that I had at home. Let's be ever a Cirque du Freak. And ping pong between Stephen King and Animorphs and Goosebumps. Yeah, oh yeah, and Goosebumps. I did read a little bit of Goosebumps, but there weren't a lot of them available, so I didn't read many of them. I think I only read like 1 or 2 books, cause like there just weren't any available at any point, so I mostly just read shit that was either in like the fucking whatever was in my like school library, which wasn't much, or shit that like my grandparents had in their libraries. So I read a lot of like westerns. I read a lot of murder mysteries and westerns that I probably shouldn't have been reading at certain ages, and yeah, there wasn't a lot. I read what I could get my hands on, but there really wasn't a lot that I could get my hands on in the first place. I don't know how they fucked up the Cirque du Freak movie. The what? I did read a bit of Stephen. Yeah, most of my reading, outside of like Clifford and Choose Your Own Adventure and cat encyclopedias, what came from like my grandparents' libraries, and so it was a lot of westerns and it was a lot of murder mysteries. So I read a lot of Murder, She Wrote. I read a bit of Stephen King, but I didn't really have Stephen King until I was in like high school, and I could go to like the like public library as opposed to the school library. but not a lot that I could really, like, talk to people about. There wasn't really much that I connected with other kids about on, because for one, I was a giant fucking bookworm, and that was already, like, social devastation, but also, even the shit that I did read was not anything to really talk about. So, you know. You know. Alright, we gotta get on all those nooks and crannies. Which might possibly, perhaps perchance, be part of the reason as to why I'm shit at talking to people about any of my interests. Is because I never had anybody to talk to my interests about. Because I wasn't interested in shit that kids my age were ever interested in. And the shit that I was interested in, I wasn't really allowed to talk about to other kids. And, like, once I got to, like, middle and high school, when you could talk about those sorts of kids, all of the kids in my class decided I was a fucking weirdo, and they didn't want to talk to me anymore. So... social ostracization, yay! Awkward kid, woo! Makes her a great streamer. Actually, it kind of does. Like, realistically, it's kind of why I like streaming so much, is because I can literally just go on here and talk shit, and either you guys can fucking sit here and deal with it and listen to me, or you can literally just leave and you have no choice. I mean, all of the choice. You have so many choices in life. You guys have so many choices. You're definitely not held here against your will, forced to listen to me ramble on about random shit for several hours on end. We can leave? No. I mean, yeah! Yeah, you're super allowed to leave. I would... You are definitely not being held here against your will, and nothing bad will happen if you leave. I promise. Freak was a book about two kids going to a circus show and stealing an exotic poisonous spider that was owned by a vampire. Oh! Oh, fun! Oh, I love that! Oh, that's a wise decision on those children's end. Good life decisions. Not gonna just check in though. Yeah, don't worry. The living kid becomes a vampire. You probably through normal vampire means, if I had to take a guess. If I had to guess, I would say probably through vampire means. Does he go through some trial or some shit? It's been a long ass time. Damn. Imagine having to go through trials to become a vampire. How much did I need for the upgrade? 5,000! Yay! Bing! That's a lot. That is quite a bit. If I do say so myself. And I do. Bring bang bang bang. Bring bang bang bang. It feels believe they kill him as a... Oh, fun. I mean, to be fair, he stole a poisonous spider from a vampire, so, like... I don't know, it's kind of fair game, if you ask me. Finding the books is fucking difficult. It is! Finding books is difficult! It really fucking is! A different breed of vampires, too. Ayo. Man, I miss just fucking spending entire hours and days on end with just my face in a book. That was so nice. That was such a nice time. Bing! I miss those days. Now I have, like, adult responsibilities and shit. Gag. Movie was absolute ass. I mean, I'm not surprised. Movies usually are, let's be honest. Movies usually are. Once in a blue moon, a movie will get something right, but it's usually not a movie based off of something. Or it's a movie that's based off another movie. And even half of that time, they still get something magnificently wrong. I frankly don't trust movies. Book has movie... Oh yeah, a lot of things have movie potential. The problem is that Hollywood doesn't have movie potential. The problem is that the fucking... So much shit is just written like ass. There's a lot of shit out there that could make an incredible fucking movie if it would actually be made properly. The problem is that most of the time, it's just not made properly. Usually because some corporate exec or, like, fucking shareholder or some dumbass motherfucker who knows nothing about the creative process has to go in and make changes that nobody fucking asked for. Because they think they have to make it relatable to their perceived audience, and then they fucking make it relatable to absolutely no one. They piss off the original fans, and the fucking general audiences don't know what the fuck is going on enough to care. That's just fucking, like, how it always goes. It is very, very, very goddamn rare when a movie based off of either a book or a game or something like that actually turns out any good. God forbid something's live action. But I've gone on live action rants 30 dozen times throughout my life, so I'll spare you guys the 3-hour live action rant. And they died, guys. The evil breed of vampires. Oh, well, fuck. Sucks for him. Maybe get good, scrub. Bing! There's some tiny little... There we go. Do-do-do. This one. Bing! Clean. Clean. Not clean. Bing! Clean. Not clean. Bing! Clean. 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 Alright, groovy. We're getting there. We end up having to fight each other. Makes sense. Makes sense. Bing. Alright, so there's something somewhere not being clean. Where is it? Where is it? Good series of books. It sounds like a good series of books. Fucking, I need to hurry up and finish House of Leaves so that I can move on to another book. I've been reading House of Leaves for like a fucking year now, and I'm still not done with it. And it's like, I want to finish it before I move on to another book, because it'll drive me insane not finishing a book, but like, fuck, man. It's so long. It's so dense. There we go. Where's the dirt hiding? I have to wonder if it's up on top. Yeah, I think it's gonna be on the top. I'm trying to get my hands on the Metro books. The games which are based off of books. Ayo. Alright, let's get these things cleaned, shall we? Bing! Okay, I guess maybe, let's see. Feeling edge trimmed. I probably need to do the outside of these. Metro 2024? 2044? I don't know if I've heard of it. Bing! It's clean. Full topper. Probably up top. Oh, I didn't clean all of the platform yet. Oh, I'll do that. Bing! Bing! There we go. Okay. Where's the one that I finished? This one. Okay. You know what it's called? Metro 2033. Oh, wait! I think I know what you're talking about. Is it, does it take, I think it takes place in Russia? In like some apocalypse setting or something like that? Yeah, I think I have that game. I've never played it, but I think I've watched someone play it. It had like a sequel or something, didn't it? Three? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I watched someone play the first and second ones, like way back in the you know, kind of earlier days of YouTube. At least the first one, I think. Metro Last Light and Exodus. Yeah. Okay, I have heard of them. Okay, then I totally know what you're talking about. I think I have one of the Metro games. I don't remember which one it is, though. Want the books? You should get the books. You should get them books. Bing! Ruby. I'm very picky, but if I ever got my hands on those books, no one's ever gonna. You know, that's fair. I mean, that's the thing about reading is like you just gotta find the stuff that you like, you know. There's so much stuff out there. Once you find some stuff that you like, then some good shit. Bing! What's occurred to me? What? I like the swirly one. At first, I was up in the air. I was on the fence about the swirly one, but I've recently decided that I like the swirly one. Then stream the Metro games? Maybe. Maybe I will at some point. Right now, my backlog is kind of massive for games that I have planned, but I have one of them, so we could play it at some point. I wouldn't be against it. Actually, speaking of playing games that I don't normally play, someone remind me after stream that I still need to do, that I need to do the, subvoted, the subvote for the game, the subvoted game. Because we're picking that back up this month. I meant to do that yesterday, put out a reminder for it yesterday, but I kind of completely forgot. I'm awake. We wear groovy. Appreciate it. Big preach. Where are you hiding, dirt? There we go. There's so many little bits and bobs and pieces in this one. So many little bits and bobs and pieces. I did complete Exodus. You should do that. I'm trying to remember who it was that I watched play it. I feel like it was actually Minx. Bing! Because I don't think that was a Morkaplore game. And I don't think, I'm pretty sure it was not a just Jack Spadicy game. So I'm pretty sure I watched Minx play it. Or at least start playing it. On her old channel. Although I don't know if that was the Manga Minx days or the RPG Minx days. So I don't know if it would still be up anywhere. Because if it's on her old channel, then it's just gone fucking forever, which makes me sad. But... Bing! I don't know, it's free for 360? God, the 360, that was... The 360 was an age ago. Actually, I want to get the outside first. Oh, I already got a lot of the outside. Let's see. Are there bits of the outside that I can reach? Little tiny bits. I feel like a lot of this is gonna be up on top. I'm gonna have to parkour my way up. I think it's time to move inside. Get started on the horses. My racing games were coming to an end after I just lost interest. Now I want to get back in the racing games. Then do it! Do it! NASCAR racing. You know, I didn't figure. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I didn't think you meant NASCAR. You don't really strike me as the NASCAR kind of person. I am, though. I'm a NASCAR sort of person. But I've also never played the NASCAR games. I think the only age where I had any interest in, like, racing games was back when I played, like, fucking, what are they called? Like the arcade ones, you know? Back when I used to go to the arcade regularly. Played a lot of those racing games. One Street Racer? Okay, that's all. Need for Speed Underground 2 and Carbon? Ooh. Ever in a Midnight Club? Bing! I think if I ever did like racing stuff like for stream, I'd probably play like Sonic Racing Transformed or some shit like that. Which I do have, and I do want to play at some point, because I actually have a story with that game. So way back when I first got it, was eons ago, and I got it because my Sonic friends were playing stuff together, and I wanted to play with them, and like they all did like Sonic Racing Transforms night, and I'm like, I want to get in on this glorious time. And so I picked the game up, and then it turns out that I couldn't fucking play it on my laptop. My laptop could not handle Sonic Racing, and so I never actually got to play with them, and then they stopped playing, and to this day I still haven't actually gotten to play the game. So one of these days, one of my goals is to get my Sonic friends together for some Sonic Racing, because I never got to do it back then. I have a much better computer now. I think it can handle it. Maybe. I hope so. I hope it can handle it now. But I guess we'll just have to find out. It should. It should. There's no reason it shouldn't. But it would also be kind of funny, but also traumatic if it couldn't. I would simultaneously find it hilarious and traumatizing if it couldn't. Where the fuck? There's gotta be like something on top or something that I just can't get to. Get those hooves. I got them hooves. I'm getting those hooves so good. They're so clean. The horse is clean. It's just the pole. The pole is not clean and I don't know why. There's gotta be like a bit at the top or something. That's my best guess, is that there's something at the top. Like on the top of the carousel sticking up. Bing! Watch it be under the hind hooves. Up the butt. I still don't see nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If I still don't find it by the time we get to the top, then I'll just assume it's at the top. I'm gonna try and get roof bits as I see them too. Maybe you gotta move it? You're right! It's on the bit that the horse is covering! You're fucking right! Oh my god, I didn't even think of that! Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna get what I can with it off. And then we'll go back through with it on and get the rest of it. As you were watching the current horse. Yeah! I didn't even think about that! Also, man, these are gunky. How did anything in this fucking town get this fucking dirty? Also, I still want to know the story of them pipelines. Very colorful ride. I mean, it is a carousel. They are usually colorful. In pretty condition too. It is in very good condition. That's the extra weird part, right? Is like all of this shit is so gunky and dirty and looks like it's been sitting for actual fucking decades. But like, it's all in surprisingly good condition. Bing! I really, really wish I could remember at least some of that, like, carousel knowledge and be like, ah, yes, this is vaguely based on the da-da-da horse with the da-da-da that did the da-da-da that was in production during da-da-da-da-da-da. But no, I don't remember nothing. I ain't got nothing. I'd love to hear that. Me too. Like, I'm half tempted to, like, go look it up. To see if it'd mark my... See if it would, like, spark my memories of any kind. I know one of them started with, like, an S. It was, like, Steins or something. Hang on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go look up carousel horse types and see if I can spark my memory. Carousel horse designs. Let me see what I can find here. Carousel horses are generally described by their stance, their location. Sell horses. I have to find like the actual historical designers. The National Carousel Association. Ooh. Loof Jumper, Supreme Carousel. Okay. Pony Island style. This style's characters by flamboyant horses, bedecked with jewels and gold and silver leaf. The carousels themselves are often Resplendent with mirrors to catch and reflect off light. So you have Charles Loof, WF Mangles, MC Ilions, Carmel, Murphy brother. Stein and Goldstein. Yeah, I knew one of them was Stein. Stein and Goldstein carousels are known by their initials, S&G. Solomon Stein and Harry Goldstein operated in Brooklyn, New York from 1912. Their horses are large and somewhat frightening, with big heads and large teeth. Both carved for Mangles. Stein and Goldstein trademarks are large buckles with no forelocks. Although they decorated their horses with ribbons and flowers, the large size does tend to be frightening. They made relatively few carousels. Examples are in Central Park, New York, and Hartford, Connecticut. The Central Park carousel horses are noticeably larger. Okay, so I knew Stein was one of them. Carmel. Charles Carmel carved for Charles Loof before he went out on his own. Carmel was another one of the many carvers with factories in Brooklyn, New York, who carved complete carousels for Mangles. Highly decorated and noticeable Carmel traits include elaborate fish scale blankets, gorgeous armored horses, and the lolling tongue on many. Carmel's style is described as he seems to have adopted traits from all of the others. Philadelphia style, you've got Denzel. Toboggan Company, the Philadelphia Toboggan Company, DC Muller and Bros, Long Family, E. Morris, Charles Leopold, and North Tonawanda? Armitage Herschel Spillman Company. I think that's another one that I remember as well. Spillman, Alan Herschel. Other names include U.S. Merry-Go-Round Company, Charles Dare, and Carvers. Let's see, what's Herschel's, like, notable things? Factory started carving and creating carousels in the old style, and also created some large park machines, generally elaborate, That doesn't explain anything. That doesn't tell me their style. That just tells me where they fit, not the style. Trying to see if any of these sound familiar. If you guys want to check this out yourselves as well, there's the website that kind of goes over the different builders and kind of their different styles and such that I found. So that's kind of neat. But yeah, I was right. Fucking Stein was one of the styles of things. That's one that I remembered very distinctly. Drop it in server. Good idea. I should do that. I'll throw it in spam. Carousel website going over the different styles of a stream. There we go. There you are. But yeah, fucking... It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. If I ever find that book again, I'll let you guys know, and I'll probably go into a 3-hour spiel about the different types. The different types of carousel horses and shit like that. I don't fucking know. I'm glad I remembered at least something from it. That'd be cool. It would be cool. I used to be really into horses when I was a kid. Just like horses of any kind, really. I've always thought they were neat. The few times that I've gone to go horseback riding were like the joys of my life. Bing! I've only been horseback riding a couple times in my life. One time when my aunt was living on a horse farm, taking care of it. We spent like a couple weeks with her, and I got to go horseback riding. I think that was the first time I'd ever been horseback riding. Was that time. And then in my senior year of high school, I think, I got to go horseback riding again. That time was a lot of fun. Because I got to go horseback riding on the beach. Horseback riding on the beach at dawn. Would have been so romantic if I wasn't with my classmates. Who are all a bunch of fucking shitheads. But it was fun nonetheless. I'd go horseback riding again in like a heartbeat. Give me literally any opportunity, I would take it. But also, now I just kind of want to go to, like, a fair or something. I want to go to an amusement park again. I haven't been to an amusement park in, like, 10,000 billion years. Bing! But also, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Fucking, I was watching a video a little while ago. It wasn't like the other day or anything. It was a couple months back. But it was it was a breakdown of basically what's happening with Disney right now, and specifically like the Disney parks. And apparently Disney has gotten so fucking just like awful to go to that there's tons of people who have, not just people who regularly go to Disney or like make family trips out of it and shit, but people who have had like lifetime, you know, passes since the 70s have basically canceled their passes because Disney has just gotten so expensive, but also just so awful of an experience that they're just like, it's not fucking worth it anymore. Like, even with this thing that we've done as a family since the 70s, it's just not fucking worth it anymore because it's just gotten to be A, way too fucking expensive, but also just a miserable experience. Because Disney has been apparently really badly cutting corners on a lot of things, you know, as corporations have been doing for a while now. But it's like really starting to show with like theme parks and shit. And I'm not surprised, firstly. I'm not in any way, shape, or form surprised. But at the same time, it's also kind of surprising because, like, there is no bigger a fanboy than Disney adults. Like, nobody fucking shouts harder for their fave than Disney adults. So to see even some of them being like, nah, man, this shit ain't fucking worth it anymore, is kind of telling. If I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of telling when even the Disney adults are going, maybe it's not worth it. Like, kudos on them for, you know, finally being realistic about it, but it's pretty shocking. And I hope Disney eventually realizes that, maybe they're not too big to fail, after all. But also, this is coming from someone who has a vehement fucking hatred of Disney to begin with, so, you know. I have never at any point had the rose-tinted glasses for Disney. They've always just been this giant fucking, like, mega corporation to me. A corporate overlord. Like, I grew up watching Disney movies as much as literally everybody else, but not gonna sit here pretending that Disney's not literally a fucking overlord. Bing! But yeah, apparently, and again, I don't do Disney, so it was just kind of what I saw from that video. Like, my family, I guess that's the other thing, is like, my family, the ones that I don't talk to, are amongst those, like, Disney adults that do it as a family thing, like, every other year or so. So they probably have, like, the season passes or whatever or some shit. At least they would if they were, you know, smart about it, but that's assuming that they're smart about it. But my family does do Disney, like, regularly as a family. So, like, I do have one of those families. They started doing this after I left home, but you know. But, I don't know, man. Like, just looking at the changes that Disney's made to just... even the park hopper passes, right? Like, back when I went to Disneyland, the park hopper pass was a relatively cheap upgrade. Like, it was at least a reasonably priced upgrade, and you could just... like, it was what its name said. It was a park hopper pass. You got a pass to both Disneyland and Great Adventure. And you could just go between the two at any point. And so, like, that was a thing that, like, we did, is we would start at Disneyland and, you know, whenever we felt like it, we would hop over to Great Adventure and do some shit over there, and then we'd go back to Disneyland and do shit over there, and, you know, like, we would just go between the two. But apparently nowadays, not only do you have to, like, reserve tickets or some shit, like, there's like this whole reservation system for Disneyland tickets now, and you can't, you either get Disneyland tickets or Great Adventure, and there's, like, either the park hopper thing is not a thing, or you have to, like, book it on different days, or, like, the upgrade is, like, super insanely expensive and barely not even worth it anymore. Because, like, I very distinctly remember having the park hopper thing, and, like, my sister and I would just sort of, like, because, like, it's literally just across the parking lot, right? It's a very short walk. You just go outside of the entrance of one, and the entrance to the other is right there. So, like, a lot of the times, my sister and I would just be like, hey, you wanna go on some, like, more intense rides over a Great Adventure? And that's what we did. And apparently that's just, like, not a thing anymore. Right on, and I'm on break. I'm on break! Hello, right on, I'm on break. We were discussing the follies of Disney. Hi, right on, you're not new! I was just telling chat that, about how, like, Disney passes have to be, like, reserved ahead of time, and, like, park hoppers aren't a thing anymore, apparently. Like, you have to reserve Disneyland and Great Adventure separately nowadays. Which is fucking wild. Not that I have any plans to ever go back to Disneyland at this point, or Disney World for that matter. But, like, fuck, man. You couldn't pay me to go to Disneyland anymore. Especially not the other way around. Especially not for the exorbitant prices that they are nowadays. actually curious now how much, like, prices for Disneyland are these days. Your soul? Pretty much. Pretty much. This seems about right. And, I don't know, if I'm selling my soul, I think I'm gonna sell it to something infinitely better. If I'm gonna be selling my soul, I better be getting a good fucking deal out of it, I tell you what. I'd rather go to Six Flags, thanks. Although apparently Six Flags also isn't doing great these days either. Although I haven't, like, watched the video on that one yet. But at the same time, I'm also not that surprised. Cause, like, let's be fucking honest, in the fucking current economic status, in the current economic state, who the fuck has the money for amusement parks? Like, bitch, I can't afford milk. You think I can afford to go to an amusement park? Fuck no. For King's Dominion? I've never been to King's Dominion. I used to have a season pass to Six Flags, because that was somewhere that my grandparents, it used to not be that far. And so my grandparents and I used to just kind of go there to just walk around. I'd go on a couple rides, you know, we do a lot of people walking. It was good exercise, it was a good time to good way to get out of the house. And just, you know, be amongst people and shit, but obviously not now. I only go during Halloween. Halloween is the best fucking time to go to anything ever. That's why I fucking love King's Dominion on Halloween. I love a lot of things on Halloween. I love anything on Halloween. Everything is better on Halloween, in my opinion. Because everything is spooky. Just like try to scare the shit out of you. I love that. Dude, that at the same time though, I am a very difficult person to scare, and I've actually had a couple like really awkward interaction with like scare actors at like Six Flags. Cause like they're sitting there, like their job is to be spooky, scary, you know, scare you and shit and stuff, right? But like with the way I am, like, I'm trying not to propose to you right now. Like, you're so spooky, it's scary, and I love it, and I love you, and this is just awkward now because, oh no, I'm supposed to be scared, but I'm actually just in love. And I'm trying so hard not to make it awkward, but like, how am I not supposed to be attracted to the lady dressed up, you know, dressed like a spooky, scary, like, you know, broken doll, you know? Like, come on, man. You're doing a great fucking job, and I love everything about it, and I love everything about you, and just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job. I'm just gonna be over here trying not to be very attracted to you right now. I'm trying so hard not to make this awkward for everyone involved, but I need you to know that I'm very attracted to you right now. Alright, let's turn this bitch back on. Bing! Bing! Oh shit, there's like an entire section up there. Wait, maybe we can, okay, hang on. There's a tactic here. I'm gonna watch to see when they're like at their high point. This is gonna be hard to tell. Okay, wait. I think right there? Bing! 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 Did I already get this one? I might have already gotten this one. I can't tell. Bing! Did I get this one already? Bing! Okay. Most cat return shall hopefully be in see. Alright, sounds good. Good luck. Good luck with work. Did you move it? I did move it. I refer to one of the actors to choose factor. See, I was trying not to make it weird. Trying. Keyword is trying. But I might have been giggling a little bit. I may have been giggling a little bit. Like a fucking schoolgirl. And if anybody in my chat used to possibly, perhaps, perchance be like a theme park scare actor, I'm sorry, but also... You are, you know, that you're doing a great job, and you did a great job, and, keep up the good work. You're very spooky, and, you know, you know. Pull toppers. Some of the pull toppers are not clean yet. Okay. Which ones and where? Probably all of them. Sadly, she was taken. Yeah, I bet! I bet! Bing! Bing! Cool about it though? Fuck yeah. God, I cannot flirt to save my life. Even if I actually wanted to flirt with people, I cannot. I just cannot. My idea of flirting with people is like, hey, you, play video games? Do you play video games? Do you like Animal Crossing? Are you a fan of, Mario? Are you interested in a 3-hour rant about the Sonic lore? Look, I am not built for social interactions, let alone flirting, okay? It is not my domain, and, if I were not already in a relationship, I would probably be single for my entire life. The fact that I'm in a relationship should be a baffling concept in and of itself, as it is. But at the same time, you know. That's why I just date nerds who are also equally atrocious at flirting and whose idea of flirting is, hey, do you play video games? So it fits. That's the thing is you gotta find the people who are equally terrible at flirting, and so therefore if you have even a minuscule amount of schmoves, you will schmoove them quite thoroughly. If you schmoove someone who only has 2% schmoove, then if you have 5% schmoove, you can schmoove someone with 2% schmoove, and it works. And that is my tactic for schmoovin'. Is it working on you, chat? Are you schmooved by my schmooves? Are you? What do you mean no? I got so much skill in dating. I got dating skill. I've got pizzazz. People still say pizzazz, right? That's still a thing. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. But also, luckily, I have no interest in schmooving people anymore. So I don't even have to fucking worry about it. I don't have to worry about schmooving people because I've already schmooved a person and I'm set. What the fuck is this person talking about? Don't bother, I've got my own problems to deal with. Yeah, exactly. Police says, commence circuit, Starlight said as a sif. Yes, my helter skelter is filthy. Yes, this will affect performance. Yes, the slide itself is beset by sticking spots, which take considerable arm strength and willpower to get past. Unfortunately, as we were winding through Willow Creek, we encountered a group of monks walking against the traffic, and I pressed the accelerator instead of the brake. What the fuck? My Jeet Kune Do instructor always says in an emergency, hit the nearest thing as hard as you can. What the fuck? Although my shrew-like reflexes saved the lives of the monks, my helter-skelter fell off on the toe and rolled down the entire creek. Bad news, it's covered in everything from tertiary chalk to Permian mudstone. Good news, it represents a thorough illustration of our geological path! Oh my god, what the fuck, my dude? What the fuck? I can take care of someone else if I can't take care of myself, right? Someone take that fucker's license? Yeah, no kidding! My dude, I don't think you should be in a car. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I don't I don't think you should be in charge of a vehicle any larger than a fucking Hot Wheel, if even that. Where is the muck hiding? There's muck hiding. Where is it? I got all the rest of them without having to climb up. There we go. This one's clean. Okay, I think that's all of them. Spire? Spire? Oh, that's probably the thing at the top. And star. Okay, I think... Wait. Canopies? Canopies? Ceiling edge trimming. Okay. Okay, that's just on the inside. Alright, cool. I can do this. I got this. I'm gonna trust him with a fucking skateboard at this point. No fucking kidding. Where even is the gunk? I don't even see... Ah. It's on the black part. That's why I can't see it. Be clean! There we go. Center pole topper. Center pole topper? Center pole topper. Oh, this thing. Where's the gunk on this? I can't find this one. Oh, it's like in these crevices. Okay. I'm gonna have to like jump up on the horses to get to this. Parkour! Bing! Cresting frames. What's a cresting frame? Oh, wait. This thing. Probably at the top of that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to parkour my way to those crestings. It's also probably at the top. Cresting panels. Also at the top. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need this bad boy. At long last. Bing! What the fuck is that? Was too big of a spider? Ooh, spoder? You got the spoder? Bing! Can I parkour? Can I jump this gap? Hurry! Ah-ha-ha! I win. That is one dirty fucking star. Goodness gracious. Bigger than any of my fingers, it's war. There's so many spiders that's bigger than a finger, though. They're good boys. And girls. Usually the bigger spiders are actually female. But... No? No! My territory. but But they'll eat all the other bugs for you. Do you not want the other bugs eaten for you? Bing! I got a couple of big old chonkers above my sitting up on my ceiling right now. Mostly cellar spiders. Welcome to the Litter House, Hungry Shogun? Shogun? Welcome to the Litter House. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How's it hanging? What's up? But also, spoders are good. Spoders are good for the environment. Especially your environment. Bing! Those are the ones I saw just now is not allowed. What kind of spider was it? I'm interested. You have piqued my interest. I must know now. Oh, wow! Raiders! Wolf spider? Wolf spiders are good. But welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? How's it hanging? Let me get you a shouty outy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Get that raid. Get that raid. Let's fucking go. But for everyone who just came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kiteki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. How's it going? How's it hanging? How was your stream? Need sleep, gonna lurk? Sounds good. Lurk away. Have a good lurk. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope your stream was good. I will be sure to watch after your followers. We are, for everyone who came in that is continuing to hang out, we're playing some Powerwash Sim, in which I am parkouring my way to victory. Hey, Corvium! The murder's raiding! Oh boy, a murder raid! Back-to-back raids, let's fucking go. How's it going? Dual raid! There we go. How was your stream? Welcome on in! Oh shit, were you guys- oh great, were you guys playing together? That's a second bopple battle. Hello, hi, hey, how's it going? For those of you who just came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kiteki, your local primordial deity of chaos! Sometimes in cat form. How was your stream? How was the game? Chill vibes. Chill vibes! Yeah, so chill. The superest, chilliest. The chilliest of vibes. And that we're cold and wet from all this water. Oh goodness, my brother. Oh, fuck yeah! Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Did you win? Were you winning? What's Bopple Battle? Is it fun? No chill vibes only allowed. Liz, hey, I can be chill once in a while when I'm sick. I can be chill when I'm sick. Barely. Sometimes. Slightly. Ignore the fact that I usually just don't stream when I'm sick, but you know. Like a Smash style fighter, but you're little slime dudes. I fucking love that. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. I need you to go ding. Would you go ding for me? Would you be a ding? Be a bing? Be a bro? Be a bro. Tons of fun. I lost a ton of rounds. Fuck yeah! I mean, if you're not losing, are you really winning? Personally, my tactic for winning is to just lose. Because I'm bad at video games. There we go. Now it went bing. Yum. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean nah? But yeah, thank you for the raid. And if you need to head out and also do post-stream sleep or self-care or dog animal care or foods or any of those other good things, feel free to absolutely 100%, and I'll watch after your community. But if you'd like to hang out and vibe, you can also do that too. I just stepped on the spider. Well, I guess that's one way to deal with that. Can't do nothing about the dog doing it. Fucking, we've got mice running around the house right now that seem to think they fucking own the place. And I shit you guys not, my fucking terrier dog, I would like to keep you guys to keep in mind that my dog is a terrier. They're usually pretty good about, like, tracking down animals and shit, right? Like, they're little hunters. Terriers are little hunters. But my dog sees two mice just run past the fucking door, having a little lover's quarrel right outside the fucking door. And he just goes, not my problem, and plops over and goes to sleep, and just completely fucking ignores all of the noise that they're making, and I'm like, isn't this, like, your job? Isn't this your job? Like, I realize you're not a cat, but you're a terrier! I mean, he's old, though. He is old. He is old, but... you know, sometimes he'll get a little up and go, but never to deal with anything. Usually just to be a menace. He's got plenty of get up and go for menacing, but pretty much nothing else. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not playing with the carpenter bees. Oh no. Not the bees! Not the bees! I need you to be clean. I realize there's probably some more on the outside that I haven't gotten from the upper levels. Bing! There we go. They just eat wood. Well, I wouldn't want them eating my wood. That's for damn sure. I need my wood. My wood is unstable enough. I don't need it being eaten by bees. I am not looking forward to it being bee season right now. Like, I know bees are super duper important to the environment, and we very much need them, environmentally speaking. But I would appreciate it if they would not be in my face, specifically. I feel like I'm not gonna get much doing this. But also, I am starving. I think once we finish this job, I'll go on a quick break and go get some food. Carpenter TVs are so fucking stupid. Are they? I do my best to avoid any bees at all. But... so I'll just have to take your word for it. I'm gonna do is kind of walk along the edge like this and get kind of the bottom. All of these. So that it's a little bit easier. Don't worry about carbon bees, I promise you. Are they gonna... They won't sting me? I don't like getting stung. I had a bee on my nose as a kid once. It was traumatizing. They don't have stingers? Oh. Well, that's good to know then. I know bumblebees are usually pretty safe, because, like, bumblebees and honeybees usually won't sting you, because it, like, literally means death for them. So, it is very much a last resort kind of thing with bumblebees and honeybees. And bumblebees are just fucking adorable. They're so fucking fluffy. But honestly, I just don't like things that fly. The hornets. Oh yeah, no, I'm fucking terrified of hornets and wasps. I had a bee on my nose as a kid, but it luckily didn't sting me. The only time I've ever been stung, and holy shit, did that hurt like a bitch, was, I don't remember which one it was. It was a hornet or a wasp. I don't remember which one. But I was playing on a, like, you know, the playground or whatever as a kid, and there was a bar in it wasn't exactly the monkey bars, it was just like the bar between two different, like, slides or whatever it was, or two different, like, it was the bar between, like, the swings and the little, like, turntable thing. And I was going across that, like, I was just, you know, monkey barring my way across that. And I did not realize there was a stingy thing just hanging out on the fucking bar. And so I put my hand down, and it is just immediate fucking pain. I'm gonna hate yellow jackets. Yellow jackets are fucking evil. Yellow jackets, hornets, wasps, I hate them all. They're the fucking worst. And, like, it stung so bad. It hurt. Ground-dwelling fuckers? Yeah. I also got locked in a car because of a fucking, a wasp once, or a wasp nest specifically. Bunch of fucking wasps made a wasp nest inside our fucking, like, car mirror. So, like, you know when the car mirror, you know those car mirrors that kind of, like, you have the big outer shell and then the mirror itself can kind of move side to side inside, you know, inside of it, and it moves with a button. So our old SUV had mirrors like that, and so the mirror was usually partially turned inwards, and so there was just enough space for bugs to get in there, and wasps had built an entire fucking nest in the goddamn mirror. And so when I went to get out of the car one day, there was just like a wasp hanging around the fucking door and wouldn't let me open it. And I had to, like, wait for my dad to come out and get rid of the entire nest for me to get out of the fucking car. It was like a whole goddamn ordeal, and it scared the shit out of me. It's like, this motherfucker would not let me out of the car. I was stuck in the passenger seat for like an hour and a half. Absolute fucking audacity. The audacity of bugs. I'm use an AR-15 to... I feel like that's a little overboard. I feel like that's a little overboard. just a teensy tiny bit overboard. Is it though? Maybe. Just a tiny bit. I know gasoline is a good way to deal with them. It was fun to watch. Yeah, I bet. I've seen a lot of people deal with nests with, like, you put, like, gasoline in a bucket and then hold the bucket over the nest and it, like, it kills them all pretty quickly. But God forbid you don't get them all. Or one slips out and then you're fucked. Because, like, the fumes kill them. Which, like, fair enough. The fucking gasoline fumes would kill me too, so, you know. That makes sense. If we're molten metal onto the hives? Jesus Christ. I mean, the trick is getting them all, though, right? Because, like, I can't remember if it's hornets or wasps, but one of them will put fucking pheromones out on you if you kill them, and it'll draw the entire fucking hive to you and basically puts a fucking hit on you for the entire fucking hive. So, like, you gotta be careful killing them because they will hunt you down. And that is terrifying. That is a terrifying fucking prospect. I forget which one it is. It's either wasps or hornets, but I don't remember which one. But I remember that we had a problem. Bing. Bing. We had a problem with one of them, and I was just like, just kill it or whatever. And my partner's just like, don't fucking, you can't kill those. And I'm like, ah, I see. Like, I don't, for the most part, I don't like killing things. I don't like killing bugs. God damn it. I need you out of my way. Like, I don't like killing things, right? So, I avoid it where I can. But fuck the stingy bastards. They can get fucked. Bing! 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 How am I supposed to get to that? Can I get this over here? I don't think I can. See, how close can I get it? There? Bing! Bing! That's a wee little bit of a problem. John Wickby. Fuck the brown recluse. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Brown recluses are a little bit dangerous if you get bit by them. But if it helps to know, it's usually not the bite itself, it's the infection that you get from it. So like, so long as you get it taken care of. These tunnels into your skin. Well, yeah, you're gonna get a little bit of necrosis from it, but it's not gonna kill you, usually. There's just that one section left. How do I get over there? Hmm. Hey, I got one! Ah! I just gotta get this last part. Hang on, I could totally do this. Can I jump up on this? Oh, fuck yeah. Ah, man. Wait, that's totally doable, though. I got this. Parkour this shit. Okay, ignore that. That's pretty close to his heart. Well, I mean, yeah, if it's close to the heart, then obviously that's gonna be a lot more dangerous. Well, like, if you just get bit on your arm or something, and you get it taken care of really quickly... Ah, fuck. Like, it's definitely still dangerous, for sure. Ah! I did it! Fuck you, ladder! I gotta start it back up. Yeah. Can I go to the carnival now? Do I get a free pass to the carnival? I cleaned your stuff. Can I get a free pass? Damn. Hot popcorn, salt and sweet. Fine. Hey! I got an achievement for that. I was like, that's set up. I wonder. Are there any other games that I could play? Hang on. I don't think so. I think that was the only one. Damn. Would have been cool though. Get buff package. Oh, okay. Why? Here, watch the speed paint while I do this. And go. Yeah, look at that. Look at how good of a job I did. Oh, all right. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Yeah, let's go. And some squats. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. And some curls. Ugh. Ugh. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Let's go. Proud of you, fuck yeah! Finally, someone's proud of me. Oh boy. Alright, I think there are some messages we missed. Oh, just the one. Carousel looks incredible. The others are going to lose it when they see it. I can practically smell that hard cash in my hands already. Thanks so much. You're welcome! Whew. Oh, what? Alright, we got a drill? What? Huh. Well, I know what we're doing next. I know what we're doing next. But for now, I am fucking starving, so I'm gonna go get some food. And we'll be back in 15 for more shenanigans. So we'll be back at, let's see, about 55 now, so 10 mark? Back at the 10 mark for more Powerwash Sim. Aight, cool. Everybody go get some food, get up, get stretch, get water, get what have you and whatnot. And we'll be back for more stuff. Alright, cool. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes then. I'm back! A little late, but you know, I'm back and that's the important part, and we're not gonna talk about the fact that it was like 10 extra minutes. It's fine, don't worry about it. I might have just got very distracted by Instagram Reels. I might have sat down, started scrolling Instagram, and immediately lost track of like 20 minutes. It's fine though, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna eat my salad now. Hey, Mario Kart Double Dash, fuck yeah! I kind of miss Mario Kart now that I think about it. I used to play a lot of it, because it was one of the only games that I had growing up. So obviously I played a lot of it. But I think the only version that I have nowadays is we have like... Technically we have Mario Deluxe 8 on the Wii U, but mice ate through the Wii U's cords, so it's kind of unusable. And has been for a really long fucking time. And I guess I technically have Mario Kart on our SNES Classic, but I'm not good at that version. Get good? You're right, I should get good. I'd have to find the damn thing first. I think it's time for a little job again. I want to know what the fuck is going on with this drill. Is this the Dirt Finder General? Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? That's my name. Dirt Finder General. At your service. That's General Dirt Finder to you. I've been given your details by the mayor as a person who can wash things and keep the dirt to themselves. What, you think I just keep the dirt? What, you think I just take it off and keep it all for myself in a fucking, like... I wash it off into mud and I keep it in a jar. Yep, that's what I do. Meet Holy Moly. A subterranean mining unit. It's a one-man excavator that I use to scour beneath the Earth's crust for valuable mineral deposits. Is that legal? Well, not me personally, I just tell them where to dig. Anyway, you may find some unusual mineral traces during the clean. Please dispose of these judiciously. Judiciously! Sure, mate. Whatevs. Whatever you say, my duderino. I'm suddenly questioning the legality of this thing. I'm crushing these stupid AF. Fuck yeah! This thing's kind of crazy looking. Are there cat prints? Nope. No cat prints. Nom, nom. Oh, that gnome is up there. Like, is there a fucking gnome on top of this thing? Hmm. Are there secrets in here, mayhaps? Toilet tissues. Oh, it's the newspaper. Bigfoot strikes again. Oh. More toilet tissue. That's a lot of toilet tissue. Was there an apocalypse? Any other good shit in here? Any storytelling secrets? Ooh. What does this say? Knapsville Best Kept Garden 1996. Knapsville? Why do we have so many fucking newspapers? Kinda weird. Kinda weird, bro. But whatevs. You do you, I guess. Oh. No. Oh. Let's clean this bad boy. What are the green bits? Like, the red bits you could say is, like, probably, like, clay deposit or something, but... Or it could just be, you know, caked in mud. But what's green? We might need some soap. Possibly copper? Oh yeah, I guess it could be copper, yeah. Also, Gary's berry smoothie. Gary's not good. That's the spill. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That makes us a lot of sense. Thanks for clearing that one up for us, Otis. Were you able to get some sleep? Damn, look how shiny and new that is. So I was like 3 hours and it's better than nothing. True! I mean, at least it's something. Bleeding! Sunglasses intensifies. I wear my sunglasses at night. Oh, Jillo, pierce the heavens? Yes. Yes, it is. Especially thanks to me. I will make this the drill that pierces the heavens. Also, hi. Hi! How's it going? Y'all going good? That's what that song's been ruined. Thanks for my job. Oh no! What did your job do? What crimes have they committed? Well, can we take a mental health day off work? Fuck yeah! That's good. It's good to take a mental health day every so often. Played for a fair bit over the radio. Ah, the radio destruction. Gotcha. Bling! To be la bamba. Fucking... Obviously, I don't work in the public spectrum anymore, so it's not a problem for me, but I have that exact same problem with Red Hot Chili Peppers Hotel California. But not from work. But we used to have, you remember back in the satellite, you know, or back in like, what was it, DirecTV kind of era with like, where you had the extra radio stations on like the really, really high level and they were like an extra thing. Was it Eagles? Okay, but didn't Red Hot Chili Peppers cover it? Oh no, I think I'm thinking of Californication. Down in California. Yeah. No, it's Californication. That played all the fucking time on the, like, satellite radio, TV channel, music channel things. The ones that, like, it was just basically radio. There wasn't any, like, visual to it. The entire channel was just... Like, it wasn't actually, like, a channel. It was literally just satellite radio, but on your TV. And fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers played all the fucking time. It was just fucking constant goddamn Red Hot Chili Peppers. And I fucking hated it. It was like every other fucking song was goddamn Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I'm like, you have so much music available to you. There is so much music out there and available, and you are playing the same fucking, like, 3 songs all the goddamn time. Why? Made me so angry. XM radio, yeah! Cause, like, I used to listen to that a lot. Like, there was nothing actually on TV that I cared about watching, so I usually just turned on the radio channels. More of a Faith No fan. Or fan? I am just frankly not a fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers fan, period, at all. And, like, my god, was I so happy when I discovered... Fuck, I remember discovering that, like, YouTube had music on it that I could listen to, and I could, you know, choose the song that I listened to. It was like radio, but not at the fucking, like, behest of people who play the same 3 goddamn songs over and over and over again. And it's like the fact that radio has not fucking changed. At all. Radio has not changed. Even a little. They're still doing that shit. Hey, Needle! Welcome on in! How's it going? How's it hanging? A raid! Let me get you a shouty out of there. How was your stream? Welcome on in for everyone who just came in with the raid. Hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. Awa! Runa! Thank you for the follow. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the Litter House. My first MP3 player, listening to what I wanted when I wanted was such a wild concept. Fucking right. Fucking right. We were just discussing how radio likes to ruin songs because even though they have, you know, the entirety of music available to them, they just play the same 3 fucking things over and over and over again, and this has not changed in decades worth of time. And, like, the various songs that it's completely fucking ruined for us because of that. You'd think they would pick up on that eventually, right? Like, you'd think they'd realize that they are actively ruining those songs for everybody who listens to, you know, radio in that generation, and they can never fucking listen to it again because they heard it so goddamn many times. And yet they still do it! They still fucking do it! For me, it's fucking literally anything Red Hot Chili Peppers. I cannot listen to the Red Hot Chili Peppers because of fucking radio. Hold on, let me make it worse. Oh boy, making it worse. But how was Pokemon? Needle, was it good? Was your stream good? Was it groovy gravy? Did you have fun? Did you catch all the Pokemons? Did you catch all of the Pokemons? Finally got to the Indigo disc. Fuck yeah, let's go! That was Joltik hunting, but did you catch all the Joltiks? Joltik, my sweet baby. The sweet baby boy. My sweet precious little spoder. Bing! Got a ton. Fuck yeah! Bing! You know, sometimes have dance remixes of songs like Smash Mouth, Walking on the Sun, or a modern dance mix of Rocket Man. Ugh. God, fucking nothing makes me angrier on that topic. Nothing makes me fucking angrier than the radio edit of something being used as, like, the official version. Especially on, like, YouTube channels. Nothing angers me more than when I go to listen to something and they use the radio edit as the, like, official version. Like, you know, because, like, there's always the official music video, but then it's the fucking radio edit, and it's like, motherfucking piece of shit ass bitch. That is not the official version, you lying sack of shit. That is the Walmart CD version. Fuck you and every motherfucker, dumb motherfucker who looks like you. I hate you so much. I know, purple toad tick. Sag. Especially when it's exactly when it's censored. It's always like, I always get caught up on it because, like, I'm listening to a song and I'm singing along with it, and then fucking, like, the lyrics are just that's not the lyrics. It angers me. Virtual insanity, I can have this uncensored rap song. Exactly. I'm specifically where it angers me most is, like, every single Eminem song ever. And I'm just like, motherfucker, there was a fuck word there, you lying sack of shit. Like, what? There's very specific songs that the radio edit, like, changes words or takes an entire line out of, and it just sounds so weird, and it trips me up every single time, and it's like, this is why I watch the fucking lyric version of these videos. Because A, I get the lyrics, and B, it's not the fucking edited radio version. And I don't feel lied to. You cannot fucking call it the official version if it's the fucking edited, censored version. Fuck you. Suck my dick. This is YouTube, not Walmart. The uncensored version of less popular classic Eminem songs. It really is. It really fucking is. Or, like, anything that's not a popular, like, artist to begin with. Like, there's a specific song. I forget what it is. But finding the uncensored or explicit version is such a pain in the ass. And, like, I forget that the official version is the edited version every single fucking time, and it fucks me up. Bing! This just fuck throughout the entire fucking song. Sing for the moment, that's what I was thinking of. Ah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the other song was. Obviously, like, any Eminem song ever. Fucking, but there's another song. I cannot, for the life of me, think of what it is now. But it changes an entire verse just to take out, like, a curse. And it's just like, don't fucking call it the official version. Like, if you're so upset about the fuck being in the song, then fucking why did you publish it that way? Cease. Cease your nonsense. Bing. Also got adventure and Star Rail. Woo! Congrats on that. What's adventuring? I don't actually know what that is. I just realized I don't actually know what that is. Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail. It's like the Genshin game that's not Genshin. He's a new character. Oh, gotcha. I thought it was like adventure rank or something like that. But congrats on getting the new character. I'm sure you will be the envy of many people on that salacious pool. I think that's the word for that. On that rad pool. That's how it's described, right? It's a pool. Going through Twitch right now looking for people to play guitar for if you're interested. Play for? I mean, I go for it, I guess? I don't know how... Sure, go for it. I hear some bullshit regarding another song? Yes. Yes, I do. Give me all of the bullshit. Like editing a whole verse but worse? Yeah! Aventurine? Like, oh, aventurine. Fancy. Let's just pull that like a salacious crumb. Yeah, I think so. I don't play Honkai, so I don't actually know, but I'm going to assume that the words that I have said are correct. And you cannot tell me otherwise now. That had got both of them. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. You may join the Discord if you are 18 plus. It is an 18 plus Discord, but there you go. I got both of the banner characters. Yeah, I think someone was saying they were gemstone based. It's very pretty fancy man who has a gambling theme. Oh. Thought you were looking for a guitarist. No, he was a shielder and I really wanted one. Fancy! What? Okay, actually, you know what? I've been wondering about this for a while now. And now seems like the perfect time to have my questions answered. What the fuck is a banner character? Because I see this referred to as a lot, and I don't actually know what it means, but people seem to be very interested in banner characters. So what the fuck is a banner character? Explain. Longest time Kanye West Power was the actual official version. Someone last year or year prior, they just completely cut out a verse and made it the radio version. Well, the exact same labeling, but now it's different. Ew, gross. What do you see for anyone that'd like to hear it? Well, I mean, obviously we're in stream right now, so I don't know how many people are going to be in VC. In game, they have what's called a banner. They're limited time events that have certain characters on them. Oh. So like a lineup kind of thing? New pools, spend money in game on the banner and try to get them. Banners are the... Okay, gotcha. Okay, so it's like a lineup. Like a temporary lineup that you're trying to get the characters for. With the gotcha bits. Gotcha! Those characters are called the banner character because they're the ones that's a big deal. Okay. Okay, I getcha. I getcha. Gosh darn it, there's still a hidden piece in here somewhere. Where are you hiding, dirt? Hoyo games, they have a 50-50 chance of pulling them. That's why people say they won their 50-50 and lost their 50. But oh, okay. Oh, gotcha! Gotcha! There we go, finally, G-Miss. Jiminy Christmas! Who knows if I would jam with you? Wow, you'd abandon my stream? Rude! Abandoning me for strangers? I see how it is. Guitar playing is my passion. Yes, I know. I used to play guitar. I would like to pick it up one of these days again. But guitars are expensive. Specifically for the 5-star characters. At the worst odds, you'll get 90 pulls max. Damn. Oh, well, I'll stay very silent. Thanks, Otis. I know Otis got me. Can't believe I'm being abandoned. Lose the 50-50. You're guaranteed your next 5 starts to be the band character you're currently pulling on, and that's basics. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Rear fuselage. And they say dogs are loyal. Well, I'm still here. I know, but I'm having fun giving you a hard time. I'm having fun mocking you. I'll play on Hoyo's comparison to many other gacha games is because of that 50-50. Not a dog, how dare you? Are wolves not a dog? Wolves are dogs! Where's the gunk? There's some gunk. Where's the rest of the gunk? Where's the gunk? This gunk is very well hidden. Ah! Is on. Whoop. Is it up? Him it! Aha! Aha! Bow wow. Otis is my new dog. Skull, you're replaced. Otis is my new dog. Pokemon Masters gave only a 12% increase on its slowdown because I've pulled 5 stars on the same banner multiple times and not gotten a ban on a character. Pokemon Masters games? Is that a gacha? I didn't know Pokemon had a gacha game, I'm gonna be honest. Huzzah, I got treats and headbats. You do! Yeah, that's one of the what's it called? Fuck, there's a word? Not a con. Pros? Perks! Perks! Yes! That's the perks of being my dog, is you get a lot of treats and mini head pets and maybe even some scourges. Well, 300 or something stupid like that to get a guaranteed hand you the character. Where's it? It's 190. Fuck, man. Not as popular anymore as it was for a while. I liked it back when. Now it just ticks me off. Fair, fair. Calls me a good boy or girl. Good Otis. Good boy. Good girl. What if I call you both? Who's a good soup can? I've never even gotten it. Well, yes, that's. I just started just now. It's a new perk, but you know, it sucks to suck. Wheels. Which wheels? Where wheels? When wheels? Why wheels? Who wheels? This wheel. Bing! But you see what you're missing out on? You see what you're missing out on? You get praise. That's how you do both in the same word. Bagoy. Bagirl? Bagirl. Bagirl! Good bagirl. That works. That's what I'm going with. Don't need it. That is cute. My ultimate preference is that people use them for interchangeably mid-sentence. Ooh, fucking mood. Fucking mood, though. Wheel drives. What in tarnation is a wheel drive? Oh, it's these things. Okay. What's the Fae? Give me weapons and plenty of ammo. What if I give you, super secret ultimate weapon that not even the Fae know about? A super like primordial level weapon What then? 30-something pulls the runs for a banner. Actually got, you do 10 minutes at a 10 time Pokemon, you get 11? Well, none of them were the banner, and that's why I quit. You know, that's fair. That sounds frustrating. And also why I don't play gacha games. Fucking, there was a game that, like, just like a phone app that I used to have that was just like a silly, stupid little thing. But it was so gacha heavily reliant that I just got fucking annoyed with it and uninstalled it. Like, it was one of those fucking app games that had, like, 8 different kinds of fucking, what's it called it? Currencies. It had, like, 8 different kinds of currencies, and it was, like, super fucking predatory and shit. It was basically Diablo before Diablo. We got a pack-a-punch machine. I love those things. I'll punch a pack. I'll pack a punch. I pack a punch. How big is it and can it fit on my motorcycle? You're gonna need a bigger motorcycle. Which game? It was, okay, so you guys are gonna judge me when I tell you what this app was. If I tell you what this is, you have to promise not to judge, okay? Because this was years ago. This when I was a lot lonelier than I am now. And I just kind of want Okay, but like that's the worst part is it wasn't even a dating sim. It wasn't even actually a game. It was one of those fucking like app girlfriend things, except it was anime girl. It was an anime girlfriend app. It's the same thing. Okay, so I'm not fucking alone in this shit. But like I just wanted it because of the outfits, okay? It had a lot of really cute outfits, and the other like fashion game, like little fashion app that I had at the time was really fucking shit and boring. And so okay, to be fair, this was in the Mystic Messenger era, okay? It was I had my dating, my Otome game with, you know, the cute boys, and so I needed a cute girl to offset it, okay? But it was kind of shit. And it was like the monetization for it was so fucking awful. And like it got so boring so fast because like there was so much of it that you had to pay like real money for, and I was just like, fuck that. So I uninstalled it after a while. It was way less entertaining. Yeah. Let's see what it was an AI. Kind of, yeah, well, okay, but like it wasn't even like an AI thing. It was just basically just a dress-up doll thing where you would sometimes get little events that you could like go through and shit, but like it was very, all of it was very scripted. So it only had so many voice lines, and a lot of it was like pay to win, essentially. Like it had like 5 different gem systems, and like there were so many outfits you just fucking could not get because it was only through either a gacha or fucking one of these like premium gem type system things. And I was just like, listen, I don't mind rolling a daily gacha for this kind of shit, like for the different outfits and whatever, But there was so much of it that was locked behind a paywall that it was just like, it got boring so fast. I'm gonna add a lot of the dating sims for phones. See, I had my Mystic Messenger era. I got through, I did a lot. I did a lot for Mystic Messenger. But, I never did get the last two routes that you could unlock because I played before they were out. And, like, by the time, like, all the extra stuff came out, I had finished. Like, I'd 100%ed almost everything. I got almost all of the pictures, all of the routes, you know. I went through the bad ends, the neutral ends, obviously the good ends. I had all of the pictures. And then they added some, like, holiday stuff. And then they added some, like, extra routes. But you needed so many of the little, like, diamonds or whatever for it. And since I had already gone through everything, I didn't have any left. And so I didn't have enough gems or whatever it was to unlock the final route. So I'm like, oh, I'll just play through it again. And then I just kind of lost interest because, again, I'd already gone through everything. And so, like, I just lost interest and ended up uninstalling it. And so I've never actually done the final 2 routes. I did do some of the holiday stuff, though. A lot of dumb ones back when they were, like, traditional dating sims, where they're just pick a guy, go through, right? Yeah. Picked up Mystic Messenger, but I came around when I was pulling away. Damn. Honestly, Mystic Messenger is probably one of the most worth it fucking games to play. It was fucking top tier, man. I don't play a lot of Otome games, mostly because I don't have any. But play a new one that just came out called Love in Deep Space. Ooh. There's a Ride-On. Hi, Ron. Hi, Ride-On! We were just talking about Mortal Mysteries. Artificer Messenger made it into a full game. Dude, fucking there's a full game. There's one that got like an anime or something, or like the pilot of an anime that I kind of want to check out. But I think it's like a paid one. And it's fuck. Right on, what's the name of the one where it's like the girl that goes to the all boys school? That she's got to pretend like she's a big tough man? I forget the name of it. It was like Bancho something. Pinka Bancho Otome. Yeah! The Bancho Otome! That one. I want to play that. Because I love the idea of being a Bancho. Well, because they actually have a battle system and the main character isn't totally useless klutz. Yeah. Well, see, that's kind of the great thing about Mystic Messenger is, like, the main character is just, you know, you. You have so many different dialogue options. You could play it exactly how you want to play it. And, like, even in, like, sort of geared storylines, you still have a lot of control over what you say. But also, the main character, like, even going into very, like, set storylines, she's not a fucking idiot. She's not a fucking idiot. And, like, I appreciate it, because I get very fucking annoyed with idiot main characters. So fucking easily. Nothing annoys me more than a fucking moron-ass, dumbass fucking main character. And so, like, that was one of the biggest draws of Mystic Messenger, is because the main character is not a fucking moron. Like, when shit starts getting weird, she's just like, I don't know about this. Shit start getting weird. One of the most iconic content. We're main girls and severely possessive men. Exactly. Was the hate Mr. Magoo? No, I have never watched Mr. Magoo. But I mean, like, in a game where you're supposed to be the main character and then the main character is a fucking moron. And it's like, I am not putting myself in this person's shoes at all, actually, because I'm not that fucking stupid. Like, especially when it's a female main character, right? Like, when the main character is female and is doing these things that no woman on the face of the goddamn planet would ever fucking do. Not if she had a will to live. And it's like, this is so clearly written by a dude. And it's like, excuse me? No. So does someone else's clown shoes? Exactly. It's fucking, you're asking to get so many situations. It's like, yeah, no shit, you got kidnapped. You were walking alone in the middle of a city at night. No fucking shit. You fucking moron. Ah, yes, this dude clearly shows that he's kind of weird and possessive. Yeah, let's poke and prod at him. Let's test this. This is a great idea. Let's not. Like, sassy as I am, and test of my limits as I am, there are some things not even I would do that so many, like, fucking female main pro tags do. And it's like, no fucking woman with any sense of self-preservation would ever fucking do that. Either the person writing this lived under a fucking rock and is the most, like, is either a dude or has lived the most, like, sheltered life on the planet. But no one would do that. The Queen's Choice game where you're, like, a producer and, like, seemed like an established person, and then it's other way people have powers, but yours isn't useful for fighting and all the guys have to protect you. By the way, someone tried to kill you. My favorite character becomes super paranoid, possessive, watching like a hawk. Yeah. Tremendous job, Dirt Finder. That's still not my name. Awa! Shiroi! Raiders! God, we've had so many raiders today. Welcome on in! How was your stream? How was stream? Was it good? Was good stream? And welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And for everyone who just came in, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. How's it going? How was your stream? We were discussing Otome games. I was standing in your bedroom watching you as you sleep every night naming bugs by get close to you. Good stream. Someone should make a game based on Trapped in an Island with Josh Hutcherson. What? Why? Who? Who the fuck is Josh Hutcherson? He's rich, so he hires huge-ass bodyguards who follow you everywhere to the point where they intimidate your colleagues. Oh, that's irritating! Oh, that's annoying! No, I hate that. Hello. Hello! How was your stream? Was it good? Was it fun? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Oh wait, shit, fuck. There weren't any fucking, like, messages on that one. That one was kind of boring. But I feel like there's, like, story shit going on in that one. Loving playing through Trigon Odyssey. Ooh, again? Do tell? I've never played it. What's it about? A dating game where the main gameplay is parkour game where you're chased by a hopeless figure of death that only you could see. I mean, that would definitely be an interesting idea for a dating game. I don't... Speed dating! That could be funny. That could legitimately be funny. I could see, you could work that. You could totally, what the hell? Temple. That's not a temple. That's a castle in the middle of nowhere. Temple my fucking dick. Dungeon crawler RPG. Ooh, what's the plot? Is it fun? I'm assuming since you're playing it a second time, multiple times, that it's probably pretty fun. There's a lot after D&D with its party building. Oh, nice! We love some D&D. I love some D&D! Says the person who's never played D&D. You can't swing a temple if you slap enough religious symbols on it. I mean, I guess, but I feel like I would not only get fucking I feel like I would not only get tetanus from that, but also I might get attacked by vampires hanging out in the basement. Legendary self-insert slash fic featuring the guy who played Mike Schmidt. Mike Schmidt from the FNAF movie? That's weird. That's weird! I mean, nothing can ever top the fucking One Direction fanfic that got, you know, a publishing deal, but... fanfic, you know? Fanfic! Literally fucking with your work, and then you're trying to interview some dude convinced the bodyguards to stay aside. The guy's power just happens to make tiny little pocket dimension, and he's showing you how to use it. Really wholesome. I'm surprised it's also friggin' been 4 hours he sent you so many people looking for their surrounding the wooded area. That sounds obnoxious. That sounds like fucking Jumeen from Mortal Mysteries. By far the worst fucking... by far the worst route in the entire game. It was mostly just about exploring a labyrinth as an explorer. Ooh, I like exploring. I imagine it's got some pretty fun stuff to explore. Some, like, good, find good stuff. Find the good stuff. Was it Fallout Equestria? Oh god, that was a thing. God, so much shit came out of... Fallout Equestria, man, that was an age. That was a thing that existed. I'm sorry when I try to stop a world-ending threat. Ooh. That ruined my favorite character completely for me. Yeah, I could see why. I could definitely see why. Not even called that anymore, but it was! But it was! Alright, what do you guys think? Should we clean the treehouse? Or the temple that's definitely fucking haunted by vampires? What y'all think? I'll leave the decision up to you. Multiple printings, including a very nice done hardback. Wait, what? Hold up, what? I need to look into this now. Do not know. I did not know! I just remember it being a thing. I remember it being a fanfic. I didn't know it also got a publication thing. Oh my fucking god. I need to write infinitely longer fanfictions, clearly. Sorry to read and run, but it's fine. Yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. Go take care of yourself. Get some sleep. I appreciate the raid. Go take care of yourself. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. The vampires that are haunted by a tree is a question mark. That's cat. What? But what? Oh, the point he was. Good night, Shiroi. You rewrite Act 1 of Disrepair as a finished Act 5. Okay, but you want to know the funny part about that is I've actually considered multiple times going through Disrepair House and rewriting it as an original story. Cause like there's so much of it, especially once you get past fucking reactivation, there's a lot of like just, it goes so far off of the games and shit that like it could be probably very easy to turn into an original story. And I have legitimately fucking considered it before, but it would be a lot of fucking work. But I do actually have like character designs started for the main 3. Actually, do I have that on this computer? I might not have it on this computer. It might be on my other computer, but let me see. Let me see if I have them. But I do actually have character designs that I was working on. They'd be in... God, where would they be? I don't think they're gonna be on this computer. I think they're on my laptop. Somebody is a reasonable character, like cocky, very sassy, grumpy, serious businessman who has the power to stop time and was very good at using it. Damn. I have an Inuyasha fanfic that I want to do the same with. Things I never read the original. See, okay, you want to know an extra fun part about that? Is, you know the story that I've mentioned a few dozen times now, that I said I've been working on for 15, 16 something years now? That needs a metric fucking ton of world building? What if I told you that started as an Inuyasha fanfiction? The main character of the second arc of that my main story was an Inuyasha OC. She had... God, there was an entire fanfiction that I posted way back on ff.net. This was back in the ff.net days. And this was actually when my fics were actually decently popular way back in the day. I have since deleted them. But back in the ff.net days, they were actually decently popular. And it had the original story, it had a sequel. At one point, I started working on a third one, but I dropped it. But, yeah, no, that story started as an Inuyasha fanfic. And it's obviously blown up way past there. Let's see. Where is AO3? I wanna see the length of Disrepair House compared to these, like, published fanfictions. Okay, so currently, which is unfinished because I'm in the middle of writing Arc 4, Disrepair House is at 417,000 words. Fallout Equestria was 620,000. So I'm only about 200,000 words behind. That's... a little less than half the length of fucking... No, that's just under 20,000 words shorter than Recal. Technically the novel is 50,000 words? It is. God, fucking reactivation is so short compared to the later chapters. But if I fucking... Okay, but if fucking the arc that I'm working on right now, if I make it fucking Recal length somehow, it would not be very far off from fucking Fallout Equestria. So, a checkmate. Someone go publish my fucking Sonic fanfiction.
Shit, fuck, cut dicks.
Hi, Aylin. Those are much shorter than Recal. So Recal is the longest at about 180,000. Return is a little bit shorter at, I think it was 140,000. And reactivation is the shortest of them all at 47,000. So yeah. Recal is by far the longest one of them all. And then the mid-arc family story is like super duper short, but that was only supposed to be like 2 chapters and then it was like 4. But anyways, it sounds like you guys want to clean the treehouse, so we're gonna clean the treehouse. 11-year-old tries one more fucking time to lie to me. Don't know. You know, fair. Alright, you probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I've let myself go, but actually it's because I'm searching for the missing link. He's in Hylia. Problem is, whilst I'm out looking for them, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here, hollering unearthly things and chucking stinky mud around. A few times now I've slid down the steps and clean off the edge. Of course, I got the reflexes of a mongoose. So I always land on my feet and never break no bones. But probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Thanks, Hunter. Well, okay then. I ain't gonna argue with that. I'm getting through it faster, but I lack patience for you. You know, that's fair. Like 11 hours yesterday, and the starting on stage of drowsiness painkillers. You know, that's fair, though. Sleep is a good thing to get, especially after a surgery. You should definitely get plenty of sleep after a surgery. It's important to rest. I understand the weirdness of fan ramble becoming its own thing. Yeah. I mean, like, okay, but here's the thing, right? Like, if you think about it, every writer probably starts off writing fan fiction, right? And some writers still write fan fiction. It's just called official things because, like, they get to. They're like published writers, so their fan fiction gets to be its own world. But every writer, I guarantee you, started off writing fan fiction at some point. It's just one of those starter points. And the ones that are like super surreal about it keep writing. And so they eventually become published writers who still write fanfiction. So, like, it makes sense, you know? Which is why it bothers me when people shit on fanfiction. Because, like, yeah, there's a ton of absolute fucking garbage out there because they're written by fucking 13-year-olds. But, like, everyone was a 13-year-old at some point in their lives. Fanfiction is a great learning experience, and like, it's just fun. It's a no pressure kind of thing. Helps a lot of authors find their voice and figure out what they want to write. I had to explain an AU idea to someone and they sat there going, that sounds like it would be its own thing with a little effort. Yeah! Sleep you again once I've had dinner? Dinner. What's for dinner today? Sandra Claire, 50 Shades was Twilight fan. Yeah! Fucking 50 Shades was Twilight fan fiction. Like, there's so much. Even like the more official type of stuff, if you think about it, a lot of it is fan fiction. It's just what it's a fan fiction of, you know? Bing! It started as silly, I'm bored. What if we mix specific anime with specific genre, throw it into this era instead? Wait, how does that work? Dude, I fucking love though. It doesn't work. Wait, why does this work? It's like my favorite fucking thing, right? And like, okay, here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing about fan fiction. Nobody shits on fan art. Okay, some people shit on fan artists. But, like, one of the things that a lot in the art community, one of the biggest things people say is if you want to grow, if you want people to bring people to your account or channel or what have you or whatnot, do fan art. Draw people in with fan art. Because, like, they're gonna search for things that they know. They're not gonna search for shit they've never heard of. So you draw fan art to draw people in, and then also draw your original stuff, and they stay for that, right? But nobody fucking says that for writing. Fan fiction is just like this super taboo thing that every writer does, but nobody wants to talk about because it's just like, it's seen as this thing that only 13-year-old girls do, right? It's got this stigma around it, and like, it's dumb. Cause like, yeah, it's shit that 13-year-old girls do, but like, fucking, so do like 50-year-old men. Like, come on, man. And those 13-year-old girls sometimes turn into actual writer adults. It's the exact same as drawing fan art. Anime records of Lodos War and Faraway Paladin are blatantly, explicitly just D&D campaigns turned into stories. Yeah, exactly. I wrote a Rise of the Guardians fanfiction without having ever seen the movie. Those are the best ones, though. I've never read fanfic. You know, if you like reading, I recommend it. Cause like, you can find some really fucking top tier shit out there. Fanfic writers are putting their entire fucking heart and soul into that shit. I read so much fanfiction as a kid, still do occasionally. Dude, fucking, I write fanfiction now, still! Not only do I still read fanfiction, I still write fanfiction. Because you know what? Fan artists get entire fucking jobs through doing fan art. And the fact that it doesn't work the same for fanfic writers is fucking bullshit. And I will die on that fucking hill. On Jeff the Killer fanfiction? Heh. Restricted on the internet so I was never allowed to. Aylin, if you ever want some fanfiction recommendations, some like really good top tier fucking shit, let me know and I will give you links. Or I will just introduce you to AO3. There's a girl in my school who's writing a Rise of the Garden fanfic, was asking her friends to contribute OCs for it. Ooh. I don't do every day anymore. Unfortunately, I do crochet every day. I'm doing writing a fanfiction I haven't done in forever. She only ever got as far as chapter 3, so I got fed up with her taking her wrote my own version. I love fucking shit that gets written out of spite. It's the best. There's so much good shit that got written out of spite. Using all the TikTok, which, and after resetting my algorithm, 10 fucking does stuff, take a shit I don't want. You know, that's fair. Main character I chose that ended up getting his own series of novellas. Ayo! You know, there's a dangerous rabbit hole? No, it's a good rabbit hole. The rabbit hole you want to go down. Go down the rabbit hole. So the one time I wrote romance, I was really good, and the main character of the story is now Rendell. Nice! I love it! I know isn't even my character. He is now. I'll pass. What do you mean you'll pass? Randall's original star has been lost to time. Sag. Lost cat. Oh yeah, are there kitty cat paws anywhere? We gotta remember to look for the cat tracks. Oh. Those are some big feetums. Those are some pretty big feetums there. I'm gonna follow the feetums. Why are you just standing in this weird corner? There isn't even a door here. Still looking for them cat prints. Wait, they go this way too? Guys, I think Bigfoot might be the one trashing this guy's place. Should we tell him? Portal rabbit hole hyperfixated has 2 weeks finished crochet, so maybe later. Fuck yeah! Give me a series you really like, and I'll find you some fanfiction. The Inuyasha fanfiction was an alternate history and an alien invasion. Ooh, you know one of my favorite fucking like AUs that I ever saw for Inuyasha was. Fucking modern AUs were always some top tier fucking shit. Especially the art for them. Art for modern AU Inuyasha shit was always so fucking good. Who, me? No, Aelin. Yep. Yeah, AO3 is Archive of Our Own, where I post my fics. It basically took over for FF.net after FF.net threw all of their fucking writers under the bus. And everyone said, fuck this shit, we're out. The Alien Invasion is a whole universe of my own creation? Ooh. See, it just gets the creative juices flowing. I love shit that just gets the creative juices flowing. I love shit that gets people creating. Like, in this day and age, I feel like we just need more stuff, more people just creating, you know? We just need to make shit for the sake of making shit. I had to work, have a good stream. Alright, Otis, have a good one. Good luck with work. I don't even know where to start, to be honest. I can give you some pointers. Absolutely. Their character, literally an entire modern... See? Exactly. I think the best place to start with fanfiction, if you haven't read it before and you aren't like a veteran of fanfic, is to have a friend recommend some good shit for you. Let's fucking roleplay. Well, yeah, but that requires another person who like will actually respond to the thing. Like, you have to know you mesh well in like a roleplay scenario, and like you have to be in the same universe, interested in the same universes, and like you have to have a similar roleplay style. Like, I fell off RPs with one of my friends, like, real early on, because we had just, like, entirely different fucking writing styles. And, like, so, like, finding a good RP partner is really fucking difficult. Cause like way back in my Gaia days, a friend of mine, we both really liked RPs. We were both super into roleplay stuff. But I had very single paragraph kind of styles of responses, and she put entire fucking novels of responses in, and I'm like, it's gonna take me so fucking long to read that, and there's gonna be so much shit to respond to at the end. Like, there's so much going on, and it's like, ah! So, like, we fell off RPs together pretty fucking early on because our writing styles just did not fucking mesh at all. Which, you know, that's fine. She obviously found her own, you know, way back in the Gaia days, there was, like, a whole tag for that. There was a preset, an understanding of what you were getting into and what style of writing the OP was looking for. But I was always definitely more of a like 1, maybe 2 paragraph response kind of person. And she had, like, literally an entire fucking novel in a single post. And I'm like, how am I supposed to respond to this? There's so much going on! I was gonna have a conversation, like, 3 hours ago, but now we're past that! So I don't... I don't want to respond to the shit at the beginning of the post, because we're, like, 10 miles past the beginning of the post. So it was always really fucking awkward. So I'd just like respond to the end of the post and then she'd come up with another fucking like mile-long response and I was like, oh my god. Not to mention like I got real fast at responding. I was a snappy response. I used to, back at the height of RPs, back at the height of my RPing days, I would have 4 or 5 of them going on at once. And so I got real fucking good, sometimes on multiple different accounts. So I got real fucking good at responding very fucking fast. That's probably why I have such an insanely fast words per minute nowadays, is because I had to get real fucking fast at responding to RPs. Because I'd have so many of them going on at once, and like, with like, especially ones with multiple different people, because if I took too long to respond, then fucking the entire conversation was over. And we're like 3 hours, 3 pages past that, and I'm just playing catch up now. So I had to get real fast. Oh, hi, Pigeon! Hello, Pigeon! Ooh, corn dog. Thank you, Pigeon. Ugh. Well, there was a Jillian in the RP one was the AU Chaos. Yeah. I learned to type fast. Yeah, exactly. So like, I was good at thinking fast and I was good at typing fast, which is hilarious because I'm not now. Like, I've somewhat retained my fast typing speed, but I am definitely not nearly as quick of a thinker as I used to be. But, God, I kind of miss that. I miss that so much. Like, a friend of mine, back when I just, so back when my Gaia RP days were slowing down, I just started RPing with a friend. Like, just one-on-one RPs. And even then, we would have, like, 3 of them going on in, like, DeviantArt chat rooms. We would have 3 separate, like, private DeviantArt chat rooms going, dedicated to specific RPs, and we'd have all 3 of them going on at once. Yeah, guy online. Hey, sir, you had to be detailed and fast. 1 letter fuck over a second slower, you're dead. See, I didn't do a lot of combat. I mean, it depends on which RP it was. Some of them had a lot of combat going on. There was one specific one that had a decent bit of combat, but like it wasn't super. It was intense. But also there were a lot of people who were in different time zones. So getting everyone online at the same time was a little bit difficult. So sometimes you'd have like one section of the battle going on while the other one was just kind of standing there. And like sometimes we'd like the other section of the battle, once they were online, would fucking catch up to it. The boss has never RP'd with me. That's true, but that's because both of us are out of our RP phases by the time we met, so. I feel like on the one hand, I miss RPing, because it was always fun. But on the same time, like, I feel like it would be super fucking awkward nowadays. Still RP for inspiration. I don't inspiration. I've lost all sense of inspiration, and that's probably why I don't write nearly as much as I used to. I keep forgetting about the backsides of these. But yeah, like fucking... I both want to get back into RP, but at the same time, it was such like a massive emotional investment when I stopped. Because like I said, for a while there, once things started to slow down, I just RP'd with a one friend, one-on-one, all the time. And it took its emotional toll. There's a lot of shit going on between us, and so I haven't been back because I've just kind of been... I haven't been willing to get invested in anything like that since. Plus, like, I feel like it would just be awkward to do anymore. Like, as weird as it is, right? Because it's just playing a character, right? It's just writing a story with multiple people as a specific character. It's not that different from VTubing in a lot of ways. But for some reason, the idea of writing out a story or actions of a character in like I used to, it just feels like it'd be really fucking cringe now. I don't know. I haven't gone back to it yet. As much as I kind of want to, I also kind of don't want to. You like D&D? Well, see, that's the problem, is I don't play D&D either, and I feel like D&D is also kind of awkward. Like, that's kind of the biggest thing that's stopped me from getting into a D&D group, and why I kind of want to get into it with, like, IRL friends first, is just to kind of get past that initial awkward phase of playing a character and speaking in words of a character that is not me. It feels like it's borderline speaking in third person, and that's so it's a lot of mental barriers that I'm gonna have to get past. It's also why I don't really play up much of a character even as a VTuber, is because it just feels fucking awkward and weird. Days where I miss my Gaia crew. Oh man, I fucking miss my Gaia crew every fucking day. At least parts of them. Some of them can get fucked, but some parts of my Gaia crew I very much miss. Some of them I sent my like Discord account to see if like they wanna. You know, there's actually a couple people on my Discord. I haven't talked to them in a hot minute, but I do have a couple friends on Discord that were from my Gaia days. And I have a couple friends on Facebook, even. I added them on Facebook that were from Gaia. But I haven't talked to any of them in so fucking long. One of them even started a YouTube channel, and I was like, bro, we should play sometime. That'd be cool. But he hasn't actually, like, hit me up for that. So, you know. Oh, even for me, it's challenging. It is. So used to doing in-character shit. The D&D campaign we're running, I have too much fun as my character. Go back to see if they're still around. Dude, fucking, I'm still actively signed in on Gaia, just to, like, keep an eye on things. There's, like, 2 specific friends that I didn't add through anything else that I would love to get back in contact with just to see how they're doing in life. One of them has popped in. Like, he'll sign in once every couple years, and I try to catch him. I sent him my Discord, but he never added me, and it's changed since then, so. But, like, at the same time, it's like, he didn't add me back then, so I don't want to send it to him again, because I don't want to be, like, weird, you know? I don't want to be weird about it. But, you know. We might have asked. Aw, that's sad. I wouldn't know if a lot of them, if any of them did, because, like, I'm not in contact with any of them anymore. Fucking, there's one guy that was part of one of the first RPs I ever joined on Gaia, who signed in relatively recently, and I'm like, holy fuck, you're still around? But he wasn't on when I signed on, so sad. The most chaotic part is when I was on Gaia, I was running around as a guy because I felt like I was totally getting ignored by people when I was a girl on Gaia. My friends still don't know. Dude, fucking, I had so many different accounts. I had like a bunch of separate accounts for RPs. I legitimately, I shit you not, I played characters as like the accounts back then. Like I had entirely different characters attached to the accounts. 2 of them specifically, I pretended they were sisters. For the sake of this one RP, it was like, looking back, it was so fucking weird. Because I didn't want to just admit that I wanted to be both of these characters. I wanted to pretend that, like, one of them was, like, this happy-go-lucky, kind of, like, stern, but flowery, kind of, you know, chill sort of person. And the other one was, like, a mega fucking edgelord. And so, like... And so, like, instead of just being like, ah, yes, these are my 2 RP character types, I was like, no, these are 2 entirely different people. They're sisters, IRL. And I don't know if anybody... And so, like, my entire RP group, that's what they knew me as, was these 2 different characters.
Shit, fuck, cunt, dicks!
Hi, Aylin. But yeah, like, they whole ass fucking knew me as 2 entirely different characters. And, one of one of the people, the one person from that group that I ended up adding to Discord, he asked one. He's just like, "Hey, how's your sister doing?"
What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
But yeah, like he asked, he's like, "Oh hey, how's your sister doing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, so about that." And I think he's the only one in the entire group I've ever told that it was just me on 2 different accounts. None of the rest of them ever knew. Chad was an account for every character. I don't want to make an account. Okay, but like that's the thing. It's like I made so many accounts for things back then that like I've lost not just the the logins for the accounts, but I don't even know what fucking email I used for them. And so now I'm just like, I don't want to make a bunch of accounts because I don't want to lose track of anything, you know? Like I have no idea what could be going on with either those emails or those accounts now because I have no idea what the fuck they were. Didn't play dead and had a shower back to bed. Fuck yeah! And I took a shower, also whole proud. Fuck yeah! I'm also proud of you, Aylin. Good job. You did it. How did he take that? He just kind of laughed. He's just like, oh, you know, okay, that makes sense, I guess. He's very nonchalant about it. God, fucking the drama that happened in those days. I tell you what, the shit I could tell you guys about that specific friend group and all of the nonsense that happened in it. Like, one guy in the group, I ended up sort of, like, online dating. And so, like, we added each other through, like, Yahoo Messenger and shit. Obviously, he thought he was dating one sister. And so I would sometimes taunt him with the other one. But he was a shit fuck. That guy was a fuckboy to the maximum. He was like fuckboy of all fuckboys. He ended up cheating on me with somebody else from that group. Well, you know, you're really role-playing a sister that actually cared about you. Yeah. Yeah. That was... I made a different friend group in high school. See, this wasn't my high school friends. These were my online RP friends. These were my Gaia Online friends. I'm gonna head out. Alright, Needle! A blood! Hi, Malk. Have a good night, Needle! Sleep well! Thanks for popping in, I appreciate it. Well, have a good sleep. I too am a fuckboy. No the fuck you're not. No the fuck you're not. Oh wow, I think of the self-care package. Delicious. I have online friends till now. True. I'll stop you guys forever. Aww. Same to you, Aylin. Catching up with you. You too! I hope you have a good one. Yes, I have. No, you're not. That Rhydon was a rock. Oh, thanks for the hot cocoa. I appreciate it. Ugh, those are the days, though. What does the top? Oh, well, shit. Right on, I didn't know you were such a fuckboy. Damn. You should have told me. I had no idea. I'm gonna have me some corn dogs. Before they get cold. Oh. Powerwash Sim had stream integration where you could throw mud or water bombs. Ooh, that could be fun. Fun and chaotic. Your own admission to the bottom. No, Aylin! How dare you out me like this? How dare you use my own TikTok against me? Actually, fucking TikTok is fucking with me again. I'm getting kind of mad at it. Like, I thought the one weird, like, one-off week of low views was just a one-off week thing, but it's done it to me twice now. Condition, they're gonna use it. Rude. I'm sick of it, to be honest. You and me both. Like, I thought TikTok was gonna do me right. For so long, TikTok was doing me right. Now it's just right back to fucking doing what YouTube is doing. It's fucking rude. Like, I don't know what it is that's setting TikTok off, but, like, none of my past, like, 5 uploads have gotten any views. TikTok was your— well, TikTok was doing me better than fucking or YouTube was. TikTok, I can barely touch Insta. Oh yeah, fuck Insta. I don't even have an account on Insta. What a fucker! Hi, Brushy! What a dude that would make spice test TikToks? Spice test? No. Wait. Is it the guy who recently came out as— yeah, the guy who said he faked it all? I never watched him. He's never come across my feed. I have literally never heard of him until yesterday, but I watched a video about him from a YouTuber made a video about it, and I'm just like, I've never heard of this man. I'm gonna see what the drama is. It was temperamental as fuck. It is, but like, fuck, man. It was doing me so good. I got like near almost 1,500 views on one of those. That's more than YouTube's ever done. Collectively. I don't think I have 1,500 views on my YouTube shorts collectively. Let alone on one. August? Yeah! How'd you know? August the duck. His little outro animation is cute as fuck. Such a fuckboy? No, you're not. I don't know that YouTube is garbo. TikTok is doing me dirty. God, all I have left is Twitch. Found out for YouTube, if you load your shorts up but change the checkmark to not notify follows, or showed up on active users notice. What the fuck? YouTube is a mess. YouTube doesn't know what the fuck it's doing anymore. Like, it wants to be literally every other site, but isn't actually putting in the real effort into integrating all this shit. They just fucking throw it in there and let it fuck up your own algorithm. It's so infuriating. Discord by fire my face. Yeah, fucking Discord got me. Discord got me and Twitch ain't done me dirty yet, so... Get views on TikTok with actual content. Notice something there? Yeah. Yeah. So what you're saying is I need to do more TikTok dances. Got it. I don't even know what TikTok trends are. Like, I don't follow anybody who does trend type stuff, so I have no fucking idea what TikTok trends are. Dance and Sussy Dance will make excellent Tiki-Tobies. Yeah, I need to find a way to record dances, like, not just for TikTok, but just, like, for the dance videos that I want to do. Like, I'm learning the dances, but actually recording them to get them onto my models has been a pain in the dick. I need to make a deep-fried skibbity toilet meme in Roblox with extra Among Us. Oh, you're right. I have to appeal to the 10-year-olds. No, thank you. Clearly, that's where I fucked up. I don't appeal to 10-year-olds. And never will. This is not a 10-year-old safe space. And never will be. Mostly because 10-year-olds shouldn't even be on the internet. No under 18s. Exactly. No under 18s here. Half the time I'm tempted to boost that up to 25. Half the time I'm just be like, you know what? It's fucking it's 21 and over. This is a bar now. No babies. None. Just poorly AI dub some semi-sexual comics of famous fandoms. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No thanks. I'll just stick to uploading my clips. I'm just gonna have to, I don't know, start editing them into YouTube videos or something. I don't really want to do shorts. That's the thing, is I don't fucking want to do shorts. Shorts can get fucked. Shorts fuck up my goddamn algorithm. Because YouTube badly implemented it. It was 10, 3, 10-year-olds times 3. Uh-huh. I'm 18, I'm an adult. Me at 28 remembers the cringe bullshit I did at 18. Fucking right. Wear pants? I have pants! I'm wearing pants! Do you see the pants that I'm wearing? Do you see these pants? Maybe? These are pants. I'm wearing pants. I'm complaining about shorts. Ha 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 ha. We got a comedian up in here. Like a skirt for a split second. Yes, well, my legs are very close together, okay? I like to keep my legs very close together. It's another thing that I fuck up. I'm not an adult, I'm a child with a drinking permit! Yeah, that's also true. Need a skirt split for a second. I need an adultier adult! I need someone who knows how to do taxes! That's a good quote. You guys, we remember that quote. That's a good quote right there. Much to my dismay. Suffer. I sleep, but sometimes I wake. Oh shit! I didn't know sleeping was an option. La Mayo. La Mayo. I used to have a VTuber friend who went by Mayo. I don't know what the fuck she's doing anymore. She just kind of vanished off the face of the earth. The earth. La Mayo. Lurk. Have a good lurk, Skull! To be fair, Earth sucks. It do suck. It can be alright sometimes. Still, it's the things on Earth that sucks. What a great argument. And all those, they should teach us taxes and laws on how to do shit as an adult in school rants. Not a second to your school time would you have paid even a speck of attention to these topics? I mean, you wouldn't, but at least you would have, like, cursory knowledge of it. Like, I would rather have vague concepts of a knowledge of how to do my fucking taxes than goddamn calculus. I have never used calculus in my entire goddamn life. But you know what would be useful? Is to know how to fucking do my taxes, especially if I own a business. Or am self-employed in any way, shape, or form. Which I am. I'm so confused by taxes. Which is why I pay someone like $200 to do them for me. But also, I don't even know what paperwork I'm supposed to be bringing to her. I don't know shit, man. And an accountant? That costs money. It costs money to hire an accountant. Otherwise, I would. Those songs even try to pay attention to them. I did. It didn't work. I did learn how to file tags in high school, I just didn't remember because it took econ my sophomore year. Like, I feel like that should be included in your senior year of high school. Like, you're graduating high school, you're going out into the world, you're probably gonna be getting a job. It might be important to know how to do the thing to keep you out of government jail, you know? I don't want to go to Guantanamo just because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, okay? I'm pretty sure that's the response if you don't do your taxes correctly. You get sent to Guantanamo Bay. The IRS breaks down your doors, waterboards you, sends you to prison for the rest of your life. I'm putting some motherfuckers out that can count shit and it's all down here from there. Exactly. Whoever decided we need to count shit should be sent to Guantanamo Bay. I'm down your door, waterboard you. No, I don't want to be waterboarded. That sounds unpleasant. FBI open. Exactly. No, worse. Worse than the FBI. The IRS. The scariest thing in all of the United States. No one is more terrified of anything than the fucking fear of the IRS. Yet they don't want to teach us how to do our fucking taxes in school. Put the fear of God in you about fucking not paying your taxes, but then don't tell you how to do them. The fuck is up with that, man? A small enough amount that you can assume error instead of malice, you'll just have to pay it. But that's assuming it's a small amount. And the Joker doesn't fuck with the IRS? Exactly! Like, fucking... The fear of the IRS is so ingrained in, like, US mentality. Like, I don't know if other countries are this psychotic about this shit. But holy fuck. The thing is, instead of these SWAT games and stuff like, I mean, an IRS simulator, that would be the most terrifying goddamn thing. Yes. You hear us in lower tax bracket and don't earn enough to worry about taxes? No, we're not. So it's just a weird US thing again. Good to know. Good to know. I hate weird US shit. I was just speaking of weird US shit, actually. I was just talking to the Riot on the other day about how weirdly ingrained fucking commercials are for us. That we can remember commercials better than, like, most things. It's done automatically from your wages. See, that's the thing here in the US. It's like, the government knows how much you owe. They know how much you owe, but you have to figure that shit out for yourself. And if you get it fucking wrong, they send the scariest motherfuckers after you. But they don't actually want to explain the process, and it's so convoluted. That shit is so fucking convoluted and weird. It don't make no goddamn sense. So, like, you have to pay someone else, like, $200-300 for them to figure it out. God forbid you owe. Stressful. Well, do you know the meme version of the Gaston song? Which one? I feel like there's a lot of meme versions of that song. Okay, Asanos is not just not earning enough to even file a tax return. Yeah. We have to calculate if you make more than 2 million annually. What the fuck? No one twerks like Gaston, makes it work like Gaston. No one drops that down that booty and jerks like Gaston. He be up in that club with the ass gyrating. My, he's so fly, that Gaston. I love it. Top tier shit. Good shit. Zit on the inside of my nostril yesterday. Ooh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. That is awful. I feel for you, my dude. 3. We need wood. Oh shit, I'm out of wood. Getting that wood cleaned. Also, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't think we're gonna get this entire thing done today. This might have to be a two-parter. Because unfortunately, I had to go to the gym again tonight. And if I go too late, then there's people in the gym. And quite frankly, I don't want to go to the gym when there's people there. People weird me out. So I think I might finish the deck and then call it a night. I was like, yay, my nostrils normal. Man, fucking nothing like waking up after some sort of nose-based problem and being like, yay, my nose is normal today. Me with fucking allergies. You are pretty weird. People are weird. It's already probably gonna be full of people as is. Maybe some missing link facts based on what I found so far, if you like. I mean, I didn't ask, but sure. Why not? A bit of art in the monster manual of a guy in a red shirt fighting beast monster, sort of resembles Gaston and beast fighting. Huh! Neat! I'm gonna go sweat and puff in a room with other folk. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna power wash a tree! House. Nah. Why? Why clip? Why clip? I need to get back to the gym. A thunder rainstorm hit where I'm at? Oof. It was a sign. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I guess it doesn't matter now. Whatevs. I was gonna say, I forgot to change my outfit when we got in here, because for some reason, it changes your outfit back every new map, instead of just keeping it at what I set at. So I'm gonna be in blue in fucking the speed paint thing instead of purple. You know, fuck it. It's gonna bother me. Purple! There we go. How long is one supposed to work out in the gym? We go for about an hour and a half or so. Gotta get them gains. These massive biceps don't maintain themselves after all. I need you to move. Hey. entertains me, but it does. I'm keeping it there. No one hits like Gaston, no one crits like Gaston, no one fights werewolves on page 206 like Gaston. God, there's so many of those. There's so fucking many of those. It's such a fucking, like, easily memeable song. It's great. What do you guys not die? Who says I don't? Bold of you to assume I'm not dying every second. Sign. Must be a sign for Jin. I spent a day and a half sweeping water that gets into my house. Oh boy! I love sweeping water in my house. That's my favorite pastime. We're in a house of mouse where someone says break a leg and suddenly Gaston peeks into the says no one breaks a leg like Gaston. See, even Disney knew that was memeable. Went to the gym, I was dead after 45 minutes. Yeah, no, fucking trust me, I'm dying. Fucking... These workouts are not easy. But again, these biceps don't maintain themselves. I have to get buff and or small. I have to either be a buff mommy or a tiny twink. And, you know, it takes work to maintain that, I tell you what. It's not easy. But I do it for the sexy. We're doing warm up 5 weightlifting strength exercises, then we do warm down both dynamic stack. Yeah, like that. Not too broke for gym. Sad. Well, conveniently, there's a lot of stuff that you could do at home though. Just like from the comfy of your house. Also, fucking House of Mouse. That's a fucking... That's a fucking, blowback. I remember, like... God, what was it, like, the first House of Mouse video, movie, DVD, whatever the fuck it was? The one that had, what was it? I think it had In the Hall of the Mountain King. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was In the Hall of the Mountain King. That shit slapped. I am not a fan of Disney, but I did really like that specific House of Mouse. Bing! Bing! We'll get 2 more for next year's resolution. There's a theme park in the UK called Alton Towers. Theme tune is Hall of the Mountain King. Oh my god. I would never want to leave. I love that song so much. I actually have a very funny tale about that song in that there is a version of it, a remix, that was like an anime remix version of it that I used to literally just call Thump Thump. But if you ask my high school friends what Thump Thump is, they would know exactly what you were talking about. Because that is all I would ever fucking call that song, was the Thump Thump song. And I'm pretty sure it's even in my iPod as Thump Thump. Because it has a very, very, very heavy fucking bass and drums to it. And it was like the most aggressive remix I had ever heard in my entire life. And I love the fuck out of it. Are you doing on for a 30-second ad so peeps can see? Go for it. I don't remember. I think links should be unblocked now. I think I unblocked them. They should be good. Now you're a mod anyways, so yeah, that should be fine. Bing! Finally! Fuck! Jesus Christ! That took forever. Okay. Just because. It'll bother me if I don't. I'm gonna do the table, and then I'm gonna head out. I still gotta go, like, get dressed and shit, and then we gotta drive to the gym, which takes, like, a bajillion years. But if I don't clean this table, it'll bother me. I can't just leave it. You know, last Wednesday is blah, 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 blah. Disney should have went to see the Titanic. Yeah, I hear the Titanic's great this time of year. More CEOs should go visit it. You know, have a good look. I'm going to the gym tonight. We're not? Wait, we're not? I thought we were going to the gym tonight. Isn't it normally a gym night? I'm distracting, I can't remember what I was doing. Oh no! I also can't remember! Wait, was it the Alton Towers Mountain King song? Was that it? Was that the link you were gonna drop? Fuck yeah, I remember. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh yeah! It's tomorrow! Okay, never mind, I lied! Never mind, I lied! We can continue. I'm a lying sack of shit! Oh, this is already clean. What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna post it as last Thursday. Ah. Yay. Yay! Well, I'm gonna eat my other corn dog real quick then. If we've got a minute. We've got a minute. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna eat a corn dog. Oh. I'm gonna fall asleep to cat chaos. Yay! I love falling asleep to Kentucky cat chaos. Cause that's the thing I do. I fall asleep to my own VODs. It's Thursday for me. I mean, I guess technically it is Thursday, but Thursday night. Technically, Friday morning? Mm-hmm. Thursday evening. Nom nom. Oh yeah, Brushy! Brushy, I have a question for you. Do you want to play content warning sometime? I don't have a specific date set for it or anything yet, but I want to play it. But I don't know who all has it. I know Fox has it, and I know you have it, but I don't know who else. At least, I don't know who else has it that's, like, on my time zone. Because, like, there's probably a lot of people who have it, but most of them are on opposite sleep schedules from me. I'm gonna grab that link. I'm gonna throw it in my Discord so they could check it out after stream. I don't want to get copyright struck. But I want to hear. Because I always want to hear thump thump. There we go. I have it saved now. 1,000 in copyright. No, but in the hall, the Mountain King is. Or it can be. Well, I think so. At least certain versions of it are. It's one of those songs that's kind of testy. Because, like, so many other people have, like, remixed it in some way or another. If it doesn't get snagged for, like, the main song itself, it could get snagged for someone else's random fucking cover of it. Fucking happened to me when I was playing goddamn Super Mario World. Someone remixed fucking the Mario... the Mario World theme, and I got fucking copyright claimed for playing fucking Mario. For someone else's random fucking cover of it. Apparently they do that a lot. That specific band. They go out of their way to copyright claim people playing songs of shit that they just, like, sampled in their songs. And because the copyright system is fucking ass, they just fucking get away with that shit a lot. If you guys were ever wondering why I never finished Mario World, that's why. Whoop. Which is stupid, by the way. It's stupid that they can fucking do that. Okay. But yeah. The fuck was I talking about before that? I don't remember now. I have zero recollection. We've covered so many different topics today that I have no idea. Nintendo, but it was me, some random schmuck. Literally, though, like, I was 100% expecting Nintendo to be that bitch, because Nintendo is normally that bitch. But the fact that it wasn't Nintendo was baffling to me. But no, apparently that's just like a tactic that they have. And they do that a lot. I don't remember who the fucking band was. But because copyright systems are so stupid and ass, they just fucking, they just get away with it constantly. Especially since to fight a copyright claim, you basically have to dox yourself to the person who claims it. And like, that's just not fucking worth it. Not for some fucking random Super Mario VOD anyways. But at the same time, fucking having claims on your videos on YouTube can kind of also fuck up your analytics. So the more shit that I have on there that's claimed, the you know, the worse it looks for me. Which is unfortunate because fucking what game was I just playing recently that had like 6 songs that had copyright claims on them? And it was just like, oh yeah, this user allows the thing to be used on YouTube, but because YouTube's fucking algorithms are so fucking ass, it affects the analytics and shit, and it pushes shit down and fucking. I mean, it's just my VODs channel, so I don't give that much of a fuck, but the fact that, like, it's built like that is fucking stupid. Because, like, it was just a video game, and it was video game music. It wasn't even, like, I don't even remember what the fuck it was. What did I upload recently? I don't remember. The entire thing is fucking stupid. Like, it's a little bit easier to manage here on Twitch. Because, like, it's not gonna impact your discoverability or anything if a past VOD got muted. But on YouTube, it absolutely does. And it's like, if you're smart about it, you're probably not relying solely on discoverability with Twitch in the first place. Because, like, discoverability on Twitch isn't great. So if that's the main thing that you're relying on, you're probably not getting very far. But with YouTube, actually showing up in the algorithm is kind of a big deal. And any fucking little thing that impacts that is gonna fuck shit up for you. Suitsia was just garbage space, so what else is there to expect? Yeah, and the new one isn't probably much better. But like, YouTube frustrates me. YouTube frustrates me so much. But it's like a necessary evil for growing your content, especially as a streamer. Because, like, again, you don't want to just rely on Twitch. You wanna have your shit on multiple platforms where you can. But YouTube just fucking hates me. And I've just kind of accepted that fact, honestly. But I try to minimize the butt fucking where I possibly can. I can only do so much without drastically changing my content, but like... and Twitch have nothing to do with each other. I mean, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I don't actually do too badly with Twitch. Like, there's a reason that, like, I kind of stick to Twitch for most things, is because, like, all in all, for as relatively small of a channel as I am, Twitch doesn't do me too bad. It occasionally puts me on the front page for people. It, you know, it puts me in pretty high in the list for a lot of things. Like, you know, when I'm playing less popular things, obviously, it's gonna show up a lot higher. But, like, even for, like, art stuff, I don't do too badly in the list. Like, not great, obviously. Art is a huge fucking category with people with thousands of viewers on hundreds of channels. But, like, I do at least show up on the lists when I'm doing things. And, like, I have shown up on people's front pages once in a while. So, like, at the very least, unlike YouTube, Twitch is not burying my channel. It has not fucking sent me to the goddamn shadow realm of algorithms. The algorithmic shadow realm. But YouTube absolutely has. Like, at this point, I think if I ever wanted to, like, revamp my YouTube content and, like, really wanted to take it seriously, I would have to make a new channel at this point. Like, it's I don't know if it's a recoverable thing at this point. I react the content, but sort of brings in, please react to this and that. Yeah, no, I don't like react content anyways. Like, if I was really, really low on energy and just needed some, like, some chill time where I didn't want to, you know, just play a video game, or if there was something very specific, that's relevant to my content, then I would do a reaction type of thing. But it's not really my kind of content. It's not really what I do. I don't check whether let's be the algorithm and then everyone else who's currently live active on their app. Yeah, but the problem is shorts fuck up your analytics just as bad, if not worse than anything else. Because the fucking watch time shit. They're so badly implemented. And also, I just don't think shorts belong on YouTube to begin with. Quite frankly, I don't think YouTube is the platform for short form vertical fucking content. That's not what people are on YouTube for. Kids reacted dial-up internet. God damn it. I'm restreaming to dual stream and therefore I don't engage with live people. Yeah, but my internet couldn't do that. There is no way in hell my internet would be able to handle dual streaming. Like, I've considered doing, like, YouTube-specific days at points. Kind of like, I think Sam does it. She has specific, like, YouTube stream days. But I don't know how much I want to deal with that. I was using referencing why just spelling dial up that weird. Adaptive improvise overcome. But okay, but here's the thing. When shorts were first introduced, right? And I finally eventually got access to it because that took 10,000 years. I did upload shorts. I uploaded them fairly regularly. Not a single short got, like I've said, fucking TikTok has done me infinitely better than YouTube ever has. I have a TikTok that probably has more views than a single TikTok has more views than probably all of my shorts fucking combined. And none of them ever resulted in, like, actual subscribers. Ever. I don't think I got a single subscriber from when I was uploading fucking shorts. Probably because nobody was fucking seeing them. And it especially didn't bring in long-term viewers. Wait, this says this is a short and point. Someone called you a 3.9 or something. You guys think I'm a 3.9? Oh my god. I've never gotten such a high score before. Aw. Thanks, guys. I don't know. I've considered uploading shorts again just because TikTok's doing me dirty. And I know having your content on as many platforms as possible is the good thing to do. But at the same time, it angers me. It feels like giving in. It feels like giving in to the corporate schmucks. Oh, the bunny suit attracted perps. It didn't attract anybody. I have so honest rating, give you a 9.3. Oh shit, that's pretty high fucking rating. I feel like that number might be loaded. I feel like you're lying to me. That's way too high of a number. I'm like a 5 at best. I'm a corporate schmuck boy. God damn it. 5 out of 5 gremlin. Fuck yeah! Those are the real numbers. Those are the real numbers I want to hear. But yeah, I don't know. Did any of you... Okay, here's a question. Here's a question. Are those footprints? Can I follow these? Are there more? Can I go out into the bushes? I can't. There's an invisible wall here. Where do they go? I'm gonna follow the footprints. No! There's an invisible wall here! Fucking rude! God damn it. But anyways, what I was gonna ask. I got distracted. Do any of you watch YouTube shorts? Have any of you ever, like, watched a short and ended up following someone and becoming a long-term viewer of them through a short? Like a long-term subscriber of someone on YouTube via shorts alone. Must be a time because you're the only 10 I see. God damn it. What does that have to do with Titans? Yes, those are footprints. A lot of shorts that I haven't followed anyone. See, exactly. Like, what's the point in uploading the content if it doesn't actually turn into viewers? Like, yeah, sure, you get the views from random fucking people who have no choice over whether they watch your video or not. Like, that's the main problem with the entire shorts and TikTok and clip and whatever content is like, that shit's just shown to you randomly. You have no choice over what fucking clips these algorithms show you. So that doesn't actually tell you shit, except whether or not your video got pushed to people. It doesn't tell you that people actually watched and enjoyed the shit that they watched. It doesn't tell you that they have any actual interest in the thing that they're watching. It just says that it showed up on their feed. That's it. That's all those numbers tell you. Is that YouTube decided that those videos were worth watching. Or TikTok decided those videos were watching. Absolutely fucking nothing else. Hey, it's my summer song. I didn't enjoy your content because you are as a person inspired to play some games. You gave me a chance to look at another chaotic and a bunch of others. See the other set. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoy my content and that you guys can be comfy cozy here. Cause like that's what I want to do. And that's the thing. It's like I want my shit to reach people who would also actually genuinely enjoy my content. Not just people who fucking these platforms decided I needed to be on their feeds. Cause like, it don't fucking mean shit otherwise. So I found a pirate. Pirate is the exception, I feel. Yeah. And like that's kind of the problem with the entire algorithmically based shorts and or TikTok thing is it's just it doesn't actually mean anything. And it can so easily just not do anything because the platform decides what you watch. It's not like on a YouTube feed where you see a video and you choose to click on the video. And therefore, the views, whether they stay or not, whether the watch time is there or not, they still actively chose to watch your video. Which means there's a higher potential of people choosing to stick around because they had the decision of watching that content to begin with. You quote that out of con want my shit to rich people. Okay, good morning. But yeah, so like that's the thing. Is like bang. As I don't like the entire thing, personally, quite frankly. The end of it all is I don't like any of it. And I don't want to put in extra effort on a platform that ain't gonna do shit. That's why I'm still actively uploading to TikTok, is at least up until recently. They were actually, you know, putting my content in front of people. They were putting my videos to people, and I did actually get not only followers, but comments! Which is something I never fucking get on YouTube. Even when shit does get views, it never fucking gets content or comments. So I'm just like, clearly this is a thing that's worth putting effort into, as I'm getting a response back from the shit that I'm doing. I'm seeing the actual like effort pay off, even in some small way. Whereas on YouTube, it's basically just shouting to the void. And I have, quite frankly, had quite enough of shouting to the void. I have been shouting to the void for 15 fucking years, and I'm a little over it. I'm not putting effort into shit that's not actually gonna do me any good. I fucking refuse. Like, if it's something that I see small little bits... Are you shouting at yourself? I'm always shouting at myself. I gotta shout at someone. It might as well be myself. But like here on Twitch, right? I'm not growing super duper fast or anything. I'm not blowing up. I'm not going viral, yada yada, blah blah. But I don't need to, right? 1 or 2 follows a stream, people chatting in chat, people, you know, genuinely here enjoying my content, chatting with me, you know, vibing in chat, making friends, all that good fun stuff. That's all I need. That's all I need to see that it's worth doing. But I don't fucking see that on on YouTube at all. There's just fucking nothing happening on YouTube. Which is very disappointing, but like, the amount of time that editing videos takes, if I'm not seeing anything back from it, then I'm going to put my effort elsewhere. That's the plain and simple of it. I'm going to put my effort where the effort is actually seeing some sort of response. Because I have a lot of shit to do, and I'm not fucking wasting my goddamn time. I'm gonna be liking that's us, right? Well, yeah. Oh, Born of the Void gets tired of it. That's why, you know, change needs to be... Exactly. Which is here. Yeah, exactly. Here in... Well, it was TikTok. And that's why I'm angry, is TikTok's doing me dirty right now, and I don't fucking know why. Like, at least with TikTok... Or at least with YouTube, I kind of vaguely have an idea as to why. I curse way the fuck too much. My content is not geared towards 10-year-olds in any way, shape, or form. I have a few age-restricted videos on my channel. I have quite a few copyright claims through video game music. The fucking, you know, I don't upload things that the current algorithm really likes. And so YouTube's not gonna put it in front of anyone, even the people that actually subscribe to me, because that's how fucking YouTube is nowadays. So... Where am I? In the void. Press the watch and found you. Fuck yeah, you did! Welcome to chaos. Welcome to my 10-hour rant about why YouTube is a piece of shit. Oh, welcome to the Letter House Unzipped. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. We hope you enjoy your stay because you're stuck here for all of eternity now. Yes, keep going. Oh, good. I was planning to. But yeah, so fucking, like, at least with YouTube, I understand why it's not doing great. I'm not happy about it. I think it's stupid. I think YouTube needs to completely fucking change. Into the void may not be the fastest thing for going to quality growth. Exactly. And that's the thing. It's like, I'm not looking to go viral. I'm not looking to blow up. I'm not looking to be super insanely popular off of one fucking video or some shit like that. I just want my shit to reach the kind of people who would enjoy my content. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to find my audience. I don't need the general populace. I don't need millions of views. I don't need insane popularity. Let's be honest, I can't handle popularity. If I've thought about it, I'm like, if I blew up right now, if I randomly had something go viral, right? If I just, some random fucking shit went viral right now and I just blew the fuck up and got thousands of followers in like a handful of days, I would not be able to fucking handle that. I would be piss my pants scared of that shit. That would be goddamn terrifying. No fucking thank you. Not interested. That would be scary and I wouldn't like it. But what I would like is to just see my efforts actually, you know, come to some sort of fruition. I want my time to not be wasted. I want my content to reach the people that it needs to reach, and that's it. That's all I want. I just want to find my audience. It doesn't have to be huge. It just needs to be there, you know? And so, like, TikTok was doing okay by me for a bit for that. TikTok was putting my videos in front of people. I had a lot of people following me. I would get you know, a decent handle of people of follows from each upload. I would get a good number of watches. I would even get 2 or 3 comments, which is something, again, I don't get fucking on YouTube. And so, like, it was doing something, you know? The effort was worth it because I was seeing something come from it. Whereas on YouTube, I put 12 hours a day, sometimes twice a week, into editing videos on YouTube, and it didn't do shit. And it's like, on the one hand, I understand I'm a small, very, very small channel. It's not gonna get huge numbers. I wasn't expecting huge numbers. But when I am getting more average chatters, when I have more average viewers on fucking Twitch than I have total views on YouTube, something is fucking wrong there. Something is fucking wrong there. Quality over quality over, yeah. Gotta have a steady stream of views because you're well-made content as opposed to a rapid influx of viewers because of, hey, still you made sure. Exactly. Gamer, I can gather friends and play once a week like a series. Yeah. YouTube is dog water. YouTube has issues that it needs to fix. YouTube problems that it didn't used to have, but the algorithm has just gone absolutely off the fucking rails, and it needs to be reined in. Do 3 Dead Isles of Daisy or even weekly PUBG tourneys? Tourneys? Tourneys would be kind of neat. Maybe actually start it up again. We don't need to watch the VODs I'm here. We all watch the content. Yeah, but like, that's the thing, is like, the point of uploading videos to YouTube is to draw in new people from YouTube. But I can't do that if YouTube just buries my fucking content. If they bury my fucking videos, then I'm not gonna find new viewers. And that's why I stopped putting in the 2 12-hour fucking days to edit my VODs down into you know, videos, is because it just fucking wasn't worth the time. I would rather put that time into streaming because, like, obviously I'm doing okay here on Twitch. Like, I'm not, you know, blowing up or super viral or big or fancy or popular or anything, but I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing all right. Especially since I have a tendency to play a lot of weird niche shit. What's that one called? Dark Bark? What's the thing? Oh, you're in Dark Bark's server. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I am also in that server. Also, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bitty. What did it say about for once I generally follow Teki's logic here? Fuck yeah, I have logic! I don't know if it's flawed logic, but, you know, that's that. But yeah, so like that's why I ultimately decided to just make the VODs channel and upload the VODs to a separate channel for that. And essentially, I wouldn't say give up on the main channel, but obviously I don't really upload anything to it anymore. I'm not putting hours and hours and hours into editing gameplay videos down from 7 hours to an hour because it just wasn't fucking worth it. Like, I do still want to do highlight clips. but, you know, YouTube's just kind of angered me, like, a lot. And it makes me sad, because, like, obviously YouTube was kind of, let's be honest, the YouTube was everyone's goal at some point in time. If you grew up in a YouTube era, it was your goal at some point. And so now that I'm at a point where I can do YouTube, and it's just, it's not doing what it used to, essentially. It's frustrating. But, you know, that's just what it is. And so, like, in terms of shorts, right, even when I actively uploaded shorts regularly, I got infinitely better views and interactions from TikTok. And so, once again, I just said fuck it to YouTube. Because, A, it was fucking up the analytics of my main channel, having these, like, super duper short watch time videos mixed in with the normal length videos. But also, I just don't think short form vertical content belongs on YouTube. It's not what YouTube's for, and I don't think it should ever be. Especially the vertical part. Fuck vertical videos. The fucking vertical phone bullshit can kiss my ass. I hate it. I don't care if it's the new fancy thing and it's convenient for phones and da 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 blah 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 blah. Fucking no. Even when I'm watching shit on my phone, I still watch it horizontally. I am capable of turning my phone sideways to watch a video in a proper fucking format. Thanks, but no thanks. That reminds me, god damn it. Fine. I'll get buff package since we're apparently not going to the gym today. Man, I was so fucking prepared. I was ready. I was gonna go put on my, I was gonna go put on my fucking, like, workout clothes before stream so that I could just be, like, ready to go. And I'm glad I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Vertical format is the most boomer. Yeah, well, I'll be a boomer in this case. Fuck you. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ugh. Blah. So okay, that's I don't know. I was just, for some reason my brain says going to gym today. It was incorrect, but you know. But anyways, the point that I was trying to make with all of this is I was uploading to TikTok because I was actually seeing some sort of reach there, and my videos, even though they weren't reaching a huge audience, were still at least obviously reaching someone. They were reaching some people, and people were enjoying them, and so it was worth the effort to upload there. Plus, TikTok is something that is designed for the vertical format. So, like, I can excuse the stupid phone-based thing is because TikTok is originally a phone-based platform. So, like, it makes sense for there. It's still annoying trying to edit my clips into a vertical format when I stream in a horizontal format. But, you know, I manage. It's irritating, but I manage. But YouTube is not a phone thing. YouTube is on the computer. Most people who make shit for YouTube are using a fucking computer. It makes no fucking sense for them to aggressively push this fucking vertical format bullshit. Just because fucking Snapchat and TikTok did it. That's it. That is the only reasoning. Like, yeah, sure, fucking the phones or whatever, but like... You could just as easily have done things in a horizontal format, like the entire rest of the fucking, platform is. And quite frankly, YouTube doesn't get to fucking push short-form content after they killed short-form content. Like, people used to watch short videos on YouTube, and then they fucking made those basically not worth anything. They killed the fucking short-form videos of the age, so... Basically, just fuck you. Really, all I'm saying is fuck you. I hate the current state of YouTube so fucking much. For so many reasons. Call me a boomer, I don't give a shit, but modern YouTube is ass. Just complete and utter fucking ass. Bing! Bing! But if TikTok is gonna keep doing whatever the fuck it's doing right now... I mean, boomer take as a vertical video YouTube's ass. Yeah, exactly. But, I don't know, man. Fucking, TikTok is doing it to me now, and I think the frustrating part about it is just I don't know why. I have no idea why TikTok has just now decided that it's... I don't know if it's just not putting my videos out, or if it's not counting the views. Like, that's the weird thing, is like, I don't even know if it's... I mean, obviously, it's not putting the videos out like some others, but I feel like it's not even counting the views in some case, because, like, I've had a couple of you go through... I've had you guys go over and watch videos, and so that I could, like, see if it was counting, and it was fucking not. It stayed at 0. Like, it got views, like, the view count went up eventually, but I don't know if it's because there was just a delayed count of your guys' views, or if it did actually eventually get a couple views, like, naturally. I don't know, it's fucking weird, and I don't get it, and I don't know why, and it's frustrating and very fucking annoying. Because, like, I don't know how to fix something that I don't know why it's broken in the first place. Like, how am I supposed to fix this if I don't even know why? I don't even know what's broken. It's irritating. Because, like, if there's something wrong with the clips that I'm uploading, then, you know, I want to fix it. Like, you know, with YouTube, I know that the only real way to fix my channel would basically be to completely drastically change my content. Like that's basically, I would have to drastically change the content that I make to make YouTube happy enough to actually put me back in the algorithm. And unless I decide that for myself, that's not fucking happening. I'm not changing my content just to appease fucking an algorithm. Because then, why the fuck would I bother making content if I'm not making the shit that I actually want to make? So, like, fuck you. But, like, with TikTok, if there's just something about the videos that's not working, like some way to either upload different clips or upload them differently or subtitle them differently or something. Like, if there's something that I can make it different to fix it, then obviously I'd do that. But I don't know what's wrong to begin with. So I don't know what to fix. I'm hoping it's not a swearing thing, because if it's a swearing thing, then I'm... well, fuck me, I guess. Like, I try not to get too much swearing in the things that I upload to TikTok, but like not getting swearing in one of my clips is kind of difficult. So I'm hoping that's not the issue. But I don't fucking know. I just don't know. Bing! 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 It has a function to short your clips. Yeah, I know. I use it. That's usually what I do, is Can you teach me? Oh yeah, it's super easy. Basically, all you do is you go into your, so under content, you know where it says clips? All you have to do is to go into that, find the clip that you want to make, and there's a button that says crop to portrait, and, basically just kind of adjust where the frames are, and that's pretty much it. Then just go. It's super duper simple. And then supposedly when you do that, it shows up on Twitch's little clip viewer thing. I don't know how that works, because I don't use Twitch mobile. And obviously it's not on desktop. Those are the frames, but there's a bit I might need help with. Okay, yeah. No, oh yeah, no, it's super easy. You literally just click and drag it. Like there's these little like crop squares, and all you have to do is click and drag it where you want it. And that's it. That's all you have to do. It's super duper easy, super duper straightforward. I like it a lot. Usually what I'll do is what I've been doing for my clips is I've just kind of been working through them chronologically, starting from last year, January of last year, and just going through every single one of my clips, and I will find 3 that I like and put it through the shorts creator, clip it down and then download it. And then I'll go through with Vegas and add captions. And that's pretty much it. Sometimes I'll crop it, I'll trim it down if it needs to. Like if the clip ended up a little bit longer than it was supposed to be, I'll trim it down. Or if there's some like weird stuff in the middle of it that doesn't really need to be there, I'll trim it. But mostly I just use the Twitch clip creator thing and then download it, add subs, and go. And then I'll schedule it throughout the week on TikTok. It makes it super simple and straightforward, and I kind of love it. I still don't like the vertical format because so much of the shit gets fucking cut out, and trying to get shit in like a position where you can see what you need to see for the context of the clip is difficult sometimes. Because, you know, there's an entire horizontal video there that I'm trying to fit in somehow, and it's not easy. But, you know, that's kind of the problem of vertical format, is you're cutting off, like, over half of the fucking video. But actually, like, doing that is super simple. But yeah, like, overall, in all of the fucking platforms I currently upload to in any way, shape, or form, Twitch is the one that's ironically given me the least problems. Like, I know a lot of people like to shit on Twitch, and, like, I know why. I know why people shit on Twitch, and it's fair. But, ironically, it's the platform that's fucked me over the least. At least so far. Bing, 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 bing. It also has just like the most integrations for chat, which is kind of important for me. Because, like, I try to get you guys as involved in stuff as I can. I'll do a lot of things that focuses on chat involvement. And so, like, having those integrations is very nice. And YouTube has kind of done a really shit job of, you know, really making streaming on their platform kind of worth it. And this is coming from someone who started on YouTube. Like, I moved to Twitch, like, a full year after everyone else did. So, like, I started on YouTube. But Twitch has just been so much better. At least for me. It's been better for me. But I also make the kind of content that YouTube just does not like. I have an audience that YouTube seems to just forget exists to begin with. You know, grown-ass adults. Whoop! You can get off that ladder. We don't use ladders in this house. Bing! Bing! Am I an adult? You are. You are an adult. Unfortunately. Age-wise? Listen, age-wise is what matters. The rest of it is questionable. Damn. Look how nice this looks. Look how nice this looks already. Fuck, I love this game. So satisfying. Also, damn, that looks nice. I'm gonna go out there. Can I go out there? How far will this let me go? Damn it! Not far at all. Well, I tried. I did my best. I guess we'll start in this area. Zach. Static if I got the gold ticket to the longest factory, which means this means free chocolate. I mean, who wouldn't be ecstatic about free chocolate? Do you just people who wouldn't be ecstatic about chocolate? Do you just have no joy in your life? As an adult, thinking I put so much effort into my God damn it. You have too. You really have. Not sure if that's the qualifying agent for being an adult, but that is certainly a fact. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I on the one hand, I want to do... Obviously, I want to put my A game forward for this content creation thing. I want to do what I can to grow. Obviously, right. But how much am I willing to sell my soul to do it, is the question here. Like, how much am I willing to give in to stupid corporate decisions that are dumb and are honestly bad for the platform for the sake of growth, you know? Is that a dumb way to look at it? Maybe. Probably, even. Is it dumb to have such a strong sense of justice for something as simple as a fucking social media platform? Probably. But, fuck, man. I don't like the culture of just accepting things as they are. It's like, well, that's just the way it is, and either you play by the rules or you drown in it, and it's like, but what if we didn't, though? But what if we said, no, fuck this, and didn't, though? Like, there's so much in life that we do just have to sort of accept, at least to a certain degree, but, like, the social media platforms, though, do we? Do we have to just accept them? Do we, though? Don't know, man. I don't know. I do not have the answers to this, unfortunately. But also, I'm not exactly a stranger to shooting myself in the foot for the sake of fucking, like, being stubborn about something, you know? at least, like, growth-wise, shooting myself in the foot. Because, like, there's a lot of shit that I know, I could have done or could be doing that would bring in a considerable amount of growth, easily, for sure. But there's also a lot of that shit I'm not willing to do. I'm just not willing to do it because it's not how I want to do things with my own content, you know? It's not something I personally am willing to do. And so I know I've stunted my growth in a lot of ways because of shit like that. There's a lot of trends I don't hop on because I just think they're frankly dumb. And like, there's a lot of shit out there, like, I don't mind them existing, right? Like, I don't mind other people doing them. If other people do things and they have fun with it, then, you know, all the more power to them, right? If that's something that they genuinely enjoy doing or are willing to do for growth, then, you know, get that bag. Get that bag, boss babe. There's a lot of shit that I can't. But at the same time, I have to wonder, like, where does the line draw, you know? Like, what hills do I die on, and what battles do I pick? Am I picking the right battles, you know? And I don't know the answer to that. But it's something that I think about a lot. Is, do I just... Like, I realize this is a lot of fucking, like, mental back and forth and debate and debacle and shit over just shit like uploading shorts to YouTube, right? Like, this is a fucking lot for just, do I upload shorts to YouTube or not? But, like, you know, it's the premise of the thing, you know? Is it probably stupid? Yeah. Am I doing it anyways? Yeah. Did I maybe just say fuck it and just upload the fucking shorts to YouTube? Probably. Especially since I'm making them for TikTok anyways. Like, it's not like I'm going to any extra effort, it's just uploading the same videos that I've already made. Let's do your comments, I do what you want. Yeah, and like, and that's the only thing. It's like, it's ultimately the decision comes down to me of whether I do something or not. Because it is my channel, it is my content, and ultimately, like, the only one who could make that decision about my shit is me. But I also have to, you know, ponder. I have to ponder the orb of what's worth doing and what's not. Because there's also the other side of, if I go to the effort to upload these shorts to YouTube again, and they still do the exact same fucking shit of not getting any views, then that's just that extra layer of frustration. Because, like, right now, right, if I don't upload them, it's just, that's all there is to it, is they're just fucking not there. There's nothing to be frustrated about, because they don't fucking go to the trouble of uploading them in the first place. But if I did upload them, if I did go to the trouble of fucking uploading these videos again, and they still did shit for fucking views, then there's just yet another reason that YouTube frustrates me. It's just another point of contention. Another irritating thing for me to think about all the fucking time. Funny is really only you can decide to go all in on Beyblade. I am not doing Beyblade content. Absolutely not. I think I was treating you well. Stick to that because that's all YouTube's trying to compete with. Yeah, and see, that's why I was, right? Is like, YouTube is trying so hard to be TikTok. I am uploading to only to TikTok out of pure spite right now. But the problem is TikTok is also doing me dirty right now. And I don't know why. I am getting fucked over on these things on both fucking ends. And I don't know what the fuck TikTok's deal is right now. Like, the last 3 weeks worth of content have gotten, like, no views. So now even TikTok is fucking with me. So it's like, fuck, if they're both gonna fucking pull this shit, then fucking I won't even make shorts. Fuck you. Fuck you, I just won't make shorts at all. How's that? Won't upload to either one of you. How's that then? Just go fucking go back to, like, fuck, I don't know. Go upload it to Vimeo. There we go. Just gonna go edit clips together in a highlight reel and upload it to Vimeo. Fuck all of you. I'll go upload to Dailymotion. It has a political debate fucking over the algorithm. It could be wrong though. Yeah, fucking TikTok has its issues with the US government trying to ban it. But so, like, I thought maybe that was it, and that just, like, maybe US based videos are just not doing well because of that. So I went to my feed to see if, like, other content creators that I follow are like seeing those same, like, drop in numbers. But no, they're not. At least not the ones that I follow are. They're still. Social media is a pain in the ass. As simple as that one YouTube game. Oh, you mean Pewds? YouTube? The, like, YouTuber's Life game? I never actually played that. The other one? There was another one? But yes, I wish it was simple as a game. Like, honestly, handling, like, the social media aspect of it is probably the hardest part of it. 'Cause, like, social media is just so constantly ever changing. And like the rules change with it constantly. So even if you know how it works 1 minute, it might just fucking up and change, and you have to keep up with it constantly. Bing. There's a PC one? Oh, I did not know that. Ugh. I guess what I'll probably do, I guess, is bring it up on the Discord later and kind of see what a few different people think about it or something, or maybe I'll ask the wives and see if they have any insight on it. I know Hori and Sam are currently both working on YouTube stuff, so I might see what they think about things, see if they can offer some insight about the best way to go about it. Their opinions on the matter. Because I guess kind of asking my current, well, asking my current following, the people who already, you know, are already in the community enough and are regulars enough to be in my Discord, probably wouldn't have much to say, or, you know, wouldn't really be the people to ask about bringing in new people, but at the same time, like, where my current audience kind of hangs out might also help, because like obviously where the current audience hangs out might be the place to find more of, you know, new audience, because like obviously I kind of want the same sort of people. I'll make a clips channel called The Wise or something. They can pull your content for less work and see where it goes. Oh. Oh, that might be an idea, actually. I have messages. Why do I have messages? Why? What is this messages? Oh, okay. Mayhaps. I will throw some ideas out. Then again, there's a lot of the wives are kind of in groups of their own, so I don't know how much they'd be into just like a giant conglomerate channel. I think if they would probably do that, they'd probably want to do things within like their own current existing groups, but I don't know. Who knows? Who McFreakin' knows? Bing! This thing is not easy to clean. Then again, barbecues are not exactly easy to clean in real life either, so I guess that's fair play. Each of you has to have a deadline and a schedule, but if 4 or 5 people each upload one video, in like 2 days, each of you a week to edit, or 1 or 2 videos, then you make 4 videos. Oh yeah, no, fucking currently, right now, I do 3 shorts a week. Like, they're super easy, so like it doesn't take very long. That's one of the things I kind of like about. There's very few things that I like about shorts, but the fact that they're small and easy to edit is definitely one of the few pluses that they do have. Compared to the 12-hour fucking editing for one singular video days that I used to have, I'll take the like 20 minutes it takes me to sub a fucking short. Oh, there we go. I knew something had to have been missing somewhere. Ah! Oh, finally, jeez. Oh, boy. Tell you what. I think this may still end up being a 2-parter. I think I might... This is taking a while. So I think what I might do is finish off these steps here and then probably call it for the night, because I am starting to get lethargic. It's quite spacious. It's super spacious. More than anything, there's a lot of like little parts to it, so. But that's fine. I am lethargic. So taking a Zen fires the missiles! That is exactly why I always say lethargic. Just so you know. I say it like that very much because of that. I love that video. I mean, almost 8 hours, 13. Oh my god, you're right. I feel like there was another story that I wanted to tell you guys today, but it happened like the other day, and now I don't fucking remember what it was. I was just like, oh man, that'd be such a cool story to tell chat. Except I made the mistake of not writing it down, and now I have completely forgotten whatever the fuck it was. Because it happened like 2 days ago. I guess the story I can tell you, though, is that I finally got started on 3.0 tech again. It's been a couple weeks since I touched it. And, the fucking... So, the tail needed some adjustments, because Vroid. But it's been, like, staring me in the face this entire time, and refusing to work with me properly. Like, I know what needs to be done, but I am struggling to figure out how to do it. But I think I finally got it figured out yesterday? I think it was yesterday. So I finally moved on to the rest of the process, which means I have finally started on the clothes! Which is exciting, because the clothes are the important detail. You complained about the screw yet? Feels like a rant. The screw? You mean the screw that you ran over? It wasn't a rant though. Like whatever story I was planning to tell you guys, it wasn't necessarily a rant. It was just like a funny thing that happened. I was just like, oh, that was a funny thing that happened. I'm gonna tell Chad about that. But I don't remember what the fuck it was now. Hey, right on. Hey, Niara! But yeah, I guess I could tell them about the screw, and that fucking, we literally just got the tires on the car looked at and like rotated and get rotated stick bug, and like reflated and all that just the other fucking day. Literally just like last week. And then we ran over a screw and it completely flattened the tire. So we had to get a whole new tire, and that was unfortunate. But luckily, it was at least still under warranty, so it didn't cost $10,000 million to replace. So yay! I like when things don't cost $10,000 million. It's so nice. Bing! Get rotated. Hello, it is I, Kentucky, I'm here in the forest, to hunt down Bigfoot. He's that way. I wasn't expecting the fucking camera to rotate. If anything, I expected it to just get knocked down. I wasn't expecting it to, like, turn. That was kind of funny. Oh, look, a screw on the street. Yeah, that's a weird thing. We don't even know, like, when it got ran over. Cause, like, you know, when you run over a screw, right? It could take a while for the air to actually go out of it. So we don't know if it happened, like, the other day, or if it happened when we were out of town and it just, like, took a while for it to, you know, to be noticeable. But at least warranties. And a 360 camera, you see nothing. Exactly. Feels like it's been a minute since I listened to this song. Ding! I think that's a solid place to leave it for now. Does look pretty fucking clean. We are looking pretty fucking Gucci. We still have a bit to go. We have all the under areas, some of all the outside areas, and like the top of the house left to go. So we still have plenty left on this map, but I think it's a good place to leave it for now. Ooh. It's a clean deck. It is a clean deck! Womp. Okay. Alright. It's been a while since I've done like just a random 8-hour stream, feels like. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like, so I'm going to assume it is. I'm going to assume that's true. But... Yep. I know who we're gonna go say hi to. I know exactly who we're gonna go say hi to. But... so... on the agenda for the rest of this week. Friday... we're gonna be starting a new horror game. And, we're gonna be playing a classic, because it's one that I've never played before. So I want to play it, because I haven't. That's really all it is I own the game, and I've never played it, and I want to play it. So, we are going to be starting, Bioshock. We're gonna be starting Bioshock on... the day, the day that exists, you know, the day, that one day. you know the one. You guys know the one, the day that I'm talking about, the day of the thing and the stuff that we're going to do. Yep. It's a Friday. That's it. Friday. We're gonna be starting Bioshock on Friday, the original Bioshock. Well, the remastered version. And then Saturday, it looks like we will be playing fucking Mega Man. Because reasons. Or at least we're gonna be trying. We're gonna be trying Mega Man. We'll see how it actually fucking goes. I don't know if I'll actually get through the whole game, but we're gonna certainly fucking try. So we'll see how that goes. And then on top of that, we're starting the sub-voted streams again this month. So after stream, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go do it right now. Dun, 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 dun. Good evening, Calicos. We are finally, at long last, getting back to sub-voted streams. We'll do the sub-voted stream on what day? Next week? Next week, yeah. So, Saturday the 27th. On Saturday the 27th. So, get those recommendations. Recommendations for what you'd like to do in. Reminder that I have a list of owned games. That is still pinned, right? I can unpin this. I can unpin this. Okay, yeah. List of owned games in the pinned messages. So you know what I have available. As well as what also that your rec doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. Current rec. No games. Bois. Why am I getting so many emails? I've gotten like 7 fucking emails today. Why is there so many of them? Stop emailing me! What's up, cat? What's up, dragon? There's so many emails. Can I email you? No! I hate getting emails. It stresses me out. You can DM me, though. You can DM me all day. Blah. Why am I getting bonked? I'm never around all day. I am around all day! Just my day. I'm around all my day. It's not my fault my day is the opposite of everyone else's day. Okay, there we go. And pin message. Nocturnal nightmare. I am a nocturnal nightmare, thank you. Okay, all Alright, that message has been sent out. Don't say when you are about. Yeah. Today's my night, which is my day, because my day is your night, which is your day. Listen, the only indication that anybody, literally anybody, gets that I am awake is I will eventually remember to fucking, like, say good morning in my Discord, and I'll change my status in Discord from BRB to online. That's it. That's all the indication anybody ever gets that I'm awake and alive, is when my BRB goes to available, and then I'm around. But also sometimes I forget to change it to BRB, so that's not always 100% accurate. But if my Discord, if my Discord thing says BRB for sure, for definite, then that's the only time I'm definitely super fucking asleep. But, like, usually if you message me, even if I am asleep, I'll just, you know, I'll see you when I get up. I'll message you back. Never on BRB. It is when I'm asleep! On D&D, goddammit! You get the point! Why you forget to change it? Well, I mean, I only forget to change it to back on. I only forget to change it to D&D. You never reply? Yes, I do! Most of the time. It just takes me a while. There's always I forgot to reply. Yes, well. That's usually because as soon as I'm awake, there's like chaos happening, and like I get distracted, and things are always happening. Okay, I wake up and the first thing that I have to do every morning is usually clean up pee, and like by that point, just fucking like my entire day is just immediately into chaos. The annoyance? No, I'm just my social skills suck. That has not changed. I don't want to play games if they don't want to shoot. They don't want to shoot. Look, I usually am just... I'm either staring off into space or like balls deep in work. That's really all there is I'm either staring off into space or balls deep in work. I'm not the most social person on the planet. Like, if people message me, I'll usually message them back, but I very rarely message anybody first. Cause like, I'm just not built for socializing. Never have been. But I do love you. I do love you, I promise! I'm just a very distant person! Emotionally and socially and physically! But I try to get to messages if I see them, and I don't immediately forget. My friends all fucking rock hard stones. You're just... It must be a dragon thing. It's gotta be a dragon thing. You're attracted to like precious gems and shiny things. You just keep confusing, you know, rock gems with actual rocks. I'm sorry for being so shiny that you've confused me for a gem. End up pretty as a what I ordered. Yeah. Definitely dragon things. What do we do if we found out where you live and throw a big ass party? I would move immediately. If people found out where I lived, I would fucking move. That's what would happen. That's a scary fucking concept. That's a terrifying goddamn concept. The small fragment's horde is transported with him. So my dragons are to breathe fire. Let me hoard you or burn. I do like fire. I do like fire. It's true. I am fond of fire. But yes, I for the most part, I'm usually up around the same time every day. So like, if I'm awake at a certain point of day, I'm probably awake at the same time every day. So like, I actually have a pretty, for the most part, I actually have a fairly regular sleep schedule, and I'm usually up around the same time. So, which is like, I think I'm usually up by like 4 p.m. And then I usually go to bed around like 7 a.m. or so. Somewhere around there-ish. Like, it could fluctuate an hour or two every so often, but those are usually the hours that I'm awake. But, yeah. But yeah! Fucking... Yeah. I'm mistaken PM for AM. No, I'm not. No, those are my hours. I am literally on the complete opposite hours, which is very difficult to get things together, and why, well, I would say that's why I normally do things solo, but to be honest, I kind of prefer things solo. Like, I've thought about it, and I'm like, there's a lot of streamers out there, especially like on Twitch, who do a lot of collab stuff. You know, there's a lot of people who like have people on their streams. They have like set groups and they do things with people all the time. And I was like, maybe I should do that. But then I kind of realized I actually kind of prefer streaming solo. Like, I don't mind the occasional collab, but honestly, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Collabs are kind of exhausting. Talking to people for several hours is exhausting. I've got like maybe 2 hours of talking to people in me, and then I need to go take a nap for about 5 days. So like for like regular content, I kind of prefer going solo. Like, I love hanging out with people. I love doing collabs with friends on their channels. But I don't think I could do collabs regularly. At least not on my own streams. Like, if I was like just hanging out with other people on their streams, it might be different, because then I don't have to be like on, you know? Like, I don't have to be stream on and like handling streaming and chatting and, you know, modding and this and that and those and these and like fucking managing my models and blah 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 blah. But like, I'm gonna make a day and start streaming it. Play games? Maybe. Like, I'm happy to join people for collabs if they invite me. I'm just not the most... I don't reach out to other people, except for like, very specific situations, like special occasions and shit. Like, my birthday! The birthday stream, the subathon, like, I usually do Halloween alone. But, like, Thankmas, I'll reach out to people for collabs for that kind of stuff now. Now that I can do collabs. But for like my main source of content, I kind of like doing it solo. I like my streams kind of chill and, you know, me hours. Oh, fucking do it. Then do it. Fucking do it, scrub. Also, hi. I'll start streaming again just to make you game and spite you. Do it. But no, like, fucking, if people need me for a game or something, I don't have enough they don't have enough people for something and they need me to hop in for something, I'm totally down for that. I just don't really see myself doing it on the regular, you know? It's just kind of not really my vibe. I like hanging out with people every so often, but it's not something that I could do regularly. Because it's fucking exhausting. Talking to people is exhausting, especially verbally. Like, I've talked about this before, but like, outside of streams, I am an extremely nonverbal person. I don't say words. Period. At all. Like, even Rhydon struggles to get me to say words in real life outside of streams because I am just not a very verbal person. It's very, very different in streams because I'm the only one talking. So I don't have to, like, try to process what other people are saying. I could just read chat. I'll just send a VC and not talk when like, friends. But I don't. I mean, you can. It's just not something that I've ever really done. To communicate with noises. I do communicate with noises. Rhydon has had to learn to translate grunts and groans and mumblings more than actual words. Cause I'm outside of stream. It may surprise you guys considering how much I talk on stream. But outside of stream, I am an extremely fucking nonverbal person. I've always been extremely nonverbal. In fact, streaming and making like YouTube videos and shit was kind of my way of breaking out of being nonverbal. Like, it was a struggle, and I still struggle with it sometimes. Like, there's sometimes where on stream I'm just like, I don't fucking want to say words. Words are exhausting. I don't want to speak anything. But then I realize I'm streaming and there are people watching me and they need entertainment. And I'm like, oh yeah, words. I should make some of those. And then I spew and babble. And you guys get fucking nonsense. But you seem to enjoy the nonsense, so you're welcome. But it's difficult for me. It really is. It may not seem like it sometimes, but it is actually extremely fucking difficult for me to say words sometimes. Is that a friend I used to sleep in Discord VC with? I could not do that. I go to sleep watching YouTube videos. There's a lot of difference though. That's the thing, is like there's a huge fucking difference between talking to someone verbally and talking to people over text. And that's why I have always preferred talking to people over text over like phone calls or VC or anything like that, is because if for one, I don't like talking myself, period. But also I have pretty severe auditory processing issues. So like it takes me a while to understand what the fuck people are saying sometimes. Like if I zone out for even a second in a conversation, I have completely fucking lost the entire conversation because I don't understand anything anybody's ever saying, and I just sort of sit there and nod along, like yep, yeah, that's yep. Sure, whatever you just said. I have no idea. It sounded like Simlish to me, but you go off, queen. But then, like, if I ask people to clarify, right? It's a thing where if I fucking, like, if I'm talking to someone and I don't understand them the first time, and I ask them to clarify, I will suddenly, randomly, like, in the middle of their sentence of clarifying, I will it'll process what they said, and I have to like wait for them to finish again so that I can respond to it, and then I kind of feel stupid because I'm like, oh wait, shit, yeah, no, duh, of course that's what they fucking said. You're an idiot. But then, you know, so that's why a lot of times in like actual conversations with people in real life where they're also talking, I just kind of sit there quietly. Even in collabs, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but even in collabs, I am a lot quieter in a collab than I am on my own stream by myself because I am just fucking trying to process what anyone is saying at any point. Whereas text, it's literally written down on the screen and I just have to read it and I don't have to process anything and I could just respond to it a lot quicker because I'm just fucking reading it. And it's so much fucking easier and less exhausting than verbal communication. So, have more time with voices to get better. Well, that's the thing. It's been like this since I was a little kid. I've been like this since I was like in elementary, middle school. It's always been like this, essentially. Everyone knows why my girlfriend thought she was going deaf because she had autism. Never seen any of your collabs. Yeah, well, they're not. Why I don't reach out for them too very often, because they're kind of exhausting for me for a number of reasons. I love my friends, and I want to play more video games with my friends, but they are very, very tiring. So I can only do them every so often. Otherwise, I will burn out and get tired of everyone. If I do collabs too often, I will just burn myself out on social interactions for weeks, so I can only do them every so often. Only make it tiring? No, it is tiring for the reasons that I just explained. I am not a verbal person when I have to also process what other people are saying. They're friends. No, I don't! I love my friends. I want to hang out with my friends more. It's just very, very... yeah, words are hard. Interacting with people is hard. Socializing with people is very, very, very fucking hard. I've never been a very social person. I've always been a little bit of a loner. A bit of a loner. I've managed very fine on my own most of my life, and so, like, the entire process, the entire concept of needing other people has always been weird to me, because even as a kid, I just sort of always made do by myself. And that's just how I've always been, is I've always, ever since I was a kid, I learned how to make do by myself, because most of the time I was by myself, and so that's just kind of how I am nowadays, is I'm fine by myself. If I choose to be around people, it means that I really fucking like you, because I am perfectly content and happy by myself. So, like, if I make an effort to talk to you for longer than a single conversation, it means that you have really made an impact, and your presence is not a burden on my brain, because I am perfectly happy by myself. So, like, force my way in. You can't force your way into me. I have to accept you. And I have, and I love you, Brushy, and I love all of the wives, and I've made so many friends through streaming, and, like, I adore all of them, and, like, there's so many people that I want to talk to that I just don't have the fucking mental energy for it, and it's just like, wow, I have friends. I have friends that I like, and like me. And it's very weird. It's a very fucking weird thing to me, because I did not have that all growing up. I was very much a loner kid. Always have been. And so it's very weird to me when people want my presence anywhere near them. But it also means that I have very very, very limited social battery. The most platonic and sometimes not way. But yeah, no, I do want to do more collabs. I do. I really do. I want to do more collabs. It's just I'm not good at, like, reaching out for them, because it's just I I'm perfectly content by myself, and so I don't go out of my way to do anything different than that. So I wish to soak in your presence. But yeah, no, fucking, yeah, no, yeah, I don't know, the fucking, give me, like, I already, okay, I want to play that new content warning game, because I haven't played it yet, and it looks like a lot of fun, so I'm gonna try to get a game of that together at some point, so... Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I wanna at least do that. So if I wanna go ask him, like, even if it doesn't mean streaming, pourquoi? But like, yeah, unless there's like a very specific game that I want to play that requires other people, I usually don't really go out of my way to play things with other people because it's very tiring. I want to do it, it's just kind of not something I'm used to. But I do want to do more of it, just kind of in general. But anyhow, who's ways it? Would you play? Did I play DayZ and play some off stream with Aiko too? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. The problem that I have right now is that I don't actually have a lot of space for more games on my fucking computer. Like, I need to go install a couple games for this weekend, and I haven't yet because I'm, like, afraid that I'm not gonna have enough space for it, and I'm gonna have to uninstall something. BG3 on it. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, fucking, I can't even update BG3. I haven't played up BG3 since the first time because I can't fucking update it. It's too big. So, I'm wary of installing more games because I don't know if they're gonna fit either. Like, fucking, I need to install BioShock. And the BioShock Remastered is 20 gigs. And I'm worried that I'm not gonna have enough space to install it. How much is Mega Man? Okay, Mega Man is only 6, so Mega Man should be fine, but I'm wary about BioShock. Cause I don't have a lot of space. Like, there's a couple games that I could probably uninstall, but I don't want. Oh yeah, no, fucking gets... Fair enough, when I saw my dad's drives from Perth to Canberra and I loaded the box with bubble wrap and packing peanuts. Yeah. No, like, there's a couple, like, decently sized games that I could uninstall to fit it, but I don't want to. Because I want to play them. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Like, at least with Yeah, Mega Man should be small enough. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. And if BioShock Remastered ends up being too big, I also have the original BioShock, and it's only like 5 gigs, so I could just play the original. No, he's still using them now, but yeah, definitely a bigger box than you think for the— yeah, for sure. But yes, Inio ways it. Yeah. So, BioShock hopefully Friday. Mega Man Saturday, maybe a content warning collab here in the relative future. Yeah. But for now, I'm gonna go do stuff. I'm gonna go do stuff. So here's our raid message. If you have emotes, you can use a top one there. If not, we have bottom one. Remember to grab those, copy those over, and if you are a sub and in my Discord, give me them recommendations for games. Hopefully nothing too big because of size issues. Yeah. So yeah, and yeah, copy raid messages, cause we're gonna go say hi to Mbaka. We're gonna go say hi to Mbaka. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Hey, one sec. One sec? Why one sec? Shoutouts ready on the other side. Well, there's that. And have those ready, Brushy. But yeah, so Friday we'll be doing BioShock. And Saturday we'll be starting Mega Man and see how that goes. And yeah, so yeah, remember to grab the raid messages. Brushy's all ready to go for us. Love you too, Brushy. And yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I'll see you on Friday for Spooks. Okay? Okay. Bye!